So it told me that the game is not one to be won, it's one that you immerse yourself in the story. Yeah, OBS it's weird sometimes. Accidentally stop phasing midway. Just don't. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encounters. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust it until the square to the right is barely visible. Also make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for best effect. You heard it, chat. Turn your lights off. Loathsome sinners emboldened by their power. I hope you have a good stream. Just wanted to say you're the best cat girl, sis, and now you poop bye. Goodbye, Rosie. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great night. I know that I think you said you had work tonight. So, if it's 1 versus 1 if you wanted to. How's the gamma, by the way, chat? I can barely see this, but it looks like you can see it a little bit better than me. So how does the gamma look? Fight the enemy with shall Highlander this, yes. How's the gamma? You can see 1 square. So this is as bright as it goes. This is as dark as it goes, which is almost completely black. Oh, interesting. The gamma doesn't change at all on OBS. The gamma stays exactly the same on OBS no matter what. Like, you can't see any difference here, can you? I'm seeing something drastically different. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so I guess I can just play it at whatever gamma I feel is correct, since you guys are going to see the same thing no matter what. OBS said, fuck your horror game experience. Gamma, pronounced JAMA, only appears to affect me. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm going to leave it at 1 then, where we can just barely see this. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Name, Hnetu. Create. Select. Options. Okay, so we're going to, turn the volume down a little bit. Because good God, that music is loud. Second of all, I'm going to leave all these the same. And I am going to advanced options this to see if I can change the size of things. You guys can't even read this, can you? Game noises seem loud. Let me know if they're still loud after I turn them down. Janatella. You know, this last looks strong, but Alpha knows a twin can blow away in the wind. Silitowed loud, maybe then the source. Good idea. Well, let me turn it down to 2 more. I don't know why it doesn't have like an option to adjust my graphics here. It says restart required, so we'll probably restart it. Resolution 0. Here we go. Let's switch this to 1080 then. Some changes will need to. Okay, so let me exit and restart. So I've switched it to 1080, which should make that a little bit better. I am going in mostly blind. I don't know very much. I know very little. When is this alien? I want cake. Okay. Let me disable preview. And we will relaunch the game, okay? Okay. And you guys tell me if there's any issues. But yes, I'm going in essentially blind. I know very little. I've seen like 2 seconds of it when Ram was playing. I know there's a hallway where a thing chases you. Ah, we can actually see stuff now. Okay. All right, chat, are you ready? Are we ready, chat? only follow bottoms. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to follow me then. Have a good day. It was nice to see you, though. I am blind. Got it. Come on. I'm doing okay, though. How are you? You were born ready? All right, let's go. Let's see. The way the game designed was to be played. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are hard to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Let's play normal. Normally, I would play hard mode on games, but it says this is the way the game was designed, so we'll do that. I thought you had a clip expressing how you were a bottom. No, I have a fat ass. I have a nice bottom. I am not a bottom because I have trust issues. It's a good thing I'm a bottom then. Yeah, follow Lunsei. Lunsei is a bottom. Alright, let's go. New game. Oh yeah, is the audio still really loud? It's a little loud on my end. I can turn it down a little.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
Hello, Daniel.
What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Oh, I can look around. I'm not a bottom because I have trust issues. Daniel is from London. No wonder he's in this situation. Doesn't he have a license? He doesn't have a license? Sounds like a Daniel problem. I'd like to get up, please. Alright, I'm up. We're good. Memento has been added to your journal, J. For quick access to your mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Okay, M. Follow the liquid trail. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. God, I feel like I'm drunk. Okay, so this is just blocked off. Whenever I see any Amnesia, you just feel Slenderman is next. The source appears to be the ceiling. Oh, look, we found it. Alright, we're done. We found it. Good job. Game over. Hint. When guiding object, press the right mouse button to throw it. Hold down R and move the mouse to rotate it. No tinder boxes left. Okay. I think it means the liquid trail of blood. If I had to guess, it's meaning this red dripping. Oh no, that makes my thingy go all wobbly. How's the game performing, by the way? Hello. Hold down right mouse to open or shut. Wait. To throw the door open wide or shut. Picked up a tinder box. Nice. Okay, hold on. Press right mouse button to throw the door open or shut depending on the direction you face. Okay. I'm pressing right mouse button, and nothing was happening. Let me just stick my hand in this fire. Can't do that, apparently. Tinder boxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinder boxes shown is the inventory tab. 2. Used to ignite light sources in the environment. We have a journal. We have a health. All is good. And we have sanity. Crystal clear. We have oil. Used to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Game has some kind of old-timey smeary motion blur thing going on. It does, yes. Oh wait, I didn't want to throw that. Oh, interesting. It has lean mechanics. Haven't seen those in a while. I was hoping that it would make an explosion. Seems a little framey, I think. I think the game is itself a little framey. Like, I can see some visual tearing. Like, I can definitely see some tearing, like, when I turn too fast. I can see a little bit of frame tearing. Lean mechanics. This is a cover-based shooter? To find a good... We have to mod a first-person game so that it attempts to live Zaywalk. I don't know what that is. What is sanity, anyway? Good question. Is that trying to say that it's locked? Okay, so that's locked. Is it locked to 60 FPS? It might be. You skipped all of the Russian Treasure Island Dr. Livesey walk means? Oh, you mean the Fonk walk? No sanity, only cash. If not, it probably should be. Doesn't look like I can. At least not with this. Got your head. Like Ultra Nose. Nerd! Alright. Oh, turn on VSync? Okay. Or should I turn on smoothing? But restart required. Where is VSync? That's on. The SSAO. Right? No, that's shading. That's not VSync. There's cheese everywhere. God, it's a bloodbath, but cheese. Game panel. What? I'm not seeing it. There's nothing here that says that. Oh, because it was in this basic. Synchronized vertical trace might solve the tearing of the image. Okay, we'll try that. Some changes will need to take to restart. I'll restart in a minute. Okay. Very pretty paintings. Okay, so I'm only hearing audio from one ear with that, which is... Yeah, that's bugging me. I just turned VSync off because it's very choppy. So what do I need to... Do I need to do something special here? I feel like I need to do something special there. Wait. Is there something I missed? Fuck you, chair. Fuck you, chair. Get fucked. Okay. Wait. Oh, is that? Okay. Can glass case be smashed with physics? Ooh, good question. Well, I broke it. Well, I broke it. That just lives there now. Okay, so the answer was yes, but that didn't seem to do anything for me. Tiny box time. Don't backseat. Okay, we're gonna go check something. So there was a candle back here in this room. They told me I didn't have any tinder boxes, but now I have one, so that's my next thing. I don't know what that did. Oh. eyelid started to itch. You can just chill there, I guess. Okay, so... Cast your mind back to 2002. What trends were there to make game design at the time? Good question. Wait, this game is from 2002? This is a game from 2002? Wow. I hate how, like, everything's kind of this way. I feel like I need a key, but I don't know where the key is. Alright, we're just gonna live here now. Have a good stream, and Tiny Tin Box is a Markiplier reference. Oh, okay. Like, it says to follow the trail, which is that, but that door's locked. Alright, let me clean this blood up. It's fine. I'll just clean this blood up. Okay. Methinks. So, the reason that we get the gshunk sound effect on the right side only makes me think that there's a lock over here. But, like, I'm not getting any interaction point. Or is it just because that's where the hinge is? You naturally in your head so you hardly notice? Try grabbing the door like an object? Wait, is that... Am I trying to just click it open and that's why? Am I stupid? Have I forgotten that this thing is like... Oh, is the broom blocking it now? Oh, because it's a push door, not a pull door. I get it. I deserve to be in the home for this, for the gifted. I was trying to pull it open because all the other doors were pull doors so far. Embarrassing. It just goes to show that I have to be mindful of that sort of thing. Calm down, buddy. It's a video game. Are you doing okay there, sir? Okay, that happened. Yeah, no, we were treating it like a puzzle when it was clearly not a puzzle. Interesting. Gravity is the thing that works here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do some explorating before we go anywhere else. And blood is puce colored. I had not noticed that. Okay. Sorry, that's gonna be the thing that I do now, is just remove all of the night heads. This is the same painting as before. How many copies of this one painting do you have, my dude? But yeah, that's fine. Hints: beware when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. A slight headache. Okay. Reminds me of the Klingon blood from the thing. Alright, so this room didn't really have anything in it. Yeah, there was nothing in here. Peace, the undiscovered country. Mayhap. Yes, it's very windy, I know. Okay. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick to his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Damn it, Daniel. You know, if darkness fucks with my sanity, maybe it would be a good idea to take one of these wall sconces. You know? Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay. Quickly check the most recent text by N, or by accessing the journal. Okay. Damn it, Danny. I got Daniel. That boy ain't right. Well, shit. This would be kind of cool in VR, I think. You have picked up the lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F or selecting it in the inventory. Okay. The lantern will light up dark places when in-game press F to turn it on. Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't, it's just, it's not. Are you locked, sir? No. What is this book? It's a book that doesn't matter. See? We got a lantern. Let's not waste our oil. So how much oil did that use up? Almost none. Whatever's in there. Come out. Fine, be that way. You love they love big oil. You love big oil? You shouldn't. Big oil's kind of a bunch of bitches. Alright, let's take this rug and light it on fire. The rug obviously does not want to burn. Look at how warm it is, chat. Oh, I can jump. Good to know. Yo, Advanced Raptor, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. You only get one of those a month and you chose me. Thank you.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Okay.
God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
Damn it, Alexander.
If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality.
Well, shit.
I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Cool. Picked up oil. Okay, lantern drains oil. Fuel for the lantern. Can I just... Okay. So you're Morgan Yu, apparently. Haven't we played this game already? Okay, so what do we do now? No mementos are available. And then we just have the note to self. Adds life? Okay. Adds life. So we found the source of this. We got some oil for it. It's just books and potions. Hold down left mouse and move it in the direction you want to move the lever. Hello? Alright, let me know when they're over and we will go down. I'm gonna take a drink. Ads are now over. Alright, we found a lever, and now we leave. To the entrance hall. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Alright, hold down shift to run. Okay.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Taint voice. Sabzu, why are you feeling a voice in your taint? Alright, the game is like, hey, go this way. To the laboratory! A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Can I light this wall sconce? I can! I can in fact light the wall sconce. Okay, so that's blocked off. Oil! I love getting oil. The thing that's chasing me does not love when I get oil. In fact, I think it mostly dislikes that. I would dare say it hates that. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem to be unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
I'm gonna stand here in the light. Okay. So we triggered that. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds form well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis in hope that it will produce a more even solution. Comrades. Don't worry about it. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put in any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I'll be able to find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Translation: murder Alexander with the thing. So we're gonna have to combine a bunch of things. So we've got the alchemy pot now. It didn't look like there was anything. Well, was there anything else in here? Can I fiddle with this at all? No, there's no clicky things here. Oh, there was some oil. Chat, if you guys see an item that I miss, feel free to point it out. Like if there's just like oil or something on the ground that I didn't see, you are allowed to say, hey, Hnetu, you missed the thing. So the villain is a guy named Alex. And we're losing our memory and leaving messages to ourselves. Are you sure we haven't played this game already? Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch, we haven't. Okay, so we go back to the entrance hall. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Fair. Indeed. So Laboratorium, Cellar Vinaria, the wine cellar. So he did say he was going to the wine cellar. It's locked and will not open without a key. I don't remember playing Amnesia before. Weird how that works, isn't it? You have to leave, you will return? Okay. So that doesn't have a nameplate. I guess we should check up first. Let's see what's up here. It won't budge. Okay, so that's been caved in. This descent sure is dark. Tabularium. Another won't budge. Okay, Arcus. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Yeah. Okay, so nothing in there. A note!
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Grave robbers. Peter! Shut up. Okay. Meow meow, my name is Peter. He is a Peter, yes. A lettre. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, it is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. I have strayed for too long in the dark. Let's go this way first. I feel I've made a... Ooh, pretty painting. So, you want me to scream? Yes. Okay. I feel I've made a like, this feels like a progress spot. As opposed to this, which feels like not progress spot. This feels like a dead end. Oh, we heard some weird moaning in the distance.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I
Hello,
write.
Zex.
I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
That's kind of a
I
weird way to
mustered my
say it.
strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged
I like that
into
it
a
reads to
great
us.
antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity
That was my phone.
toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
God damn it, Bobby. He fucked up. They're technically from the early 20th century or earlier. The game seems like it takes place in the 1800s. I like how there's just fireplaces fucking everywhere. Oh. Okay, we're gonna come back because now this feels like a progress area. Like, this seems like it takes place in the 18-somethings. Okay, so was that where we were? I wish I had a map. Oil! I love oil. Type 1 in chat if you want.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Going to take a shower because if there is something going down on, you at least want to smell good. So, Western Hall. Does that tell me that there's a map? I would like a map. I would very much like to have this map. I would very much like to take that map with me. Oil! And tinder boxes. We love to see it. Kingdom of Prussia, Central Prussia. Notes that I can't read. Fuck out of my way, book.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped.
Well, shit.
I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Run,
It was
Daniel.
waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hand.
Grab onto it.
The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
You fucking broke it, you asshole. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Well, great. I accidentally went the correct way and progressed the game, it seems. Because this feels like a dead end. Oh, mementos. Must find a new way out of this area. Find the key to the wine cellar. Evidence in the laboratories revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Chemical ingredients have been moved to the laboratory to the wine cellar. Just said secret. I wish I had a map. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Okay, so I need to find something with which to smash it. Maybe a chair? Maybe it's a physics puzzle and I need a chair? Come here. Come here for a second, chair. I'm gonna use this wood. Fuck off. Haha.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Daniel. Okay. Some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. Fine, I'll keep the lantern on. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. That is literally a paraphrase from H.P. Lovecraft, you think? Maybe. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. You can tell us any lantern facts. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Excuse me. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A lantern is a source of light. That is a lantern fact. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Aldstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mystery man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Aldstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago. Lived through the time of occupation and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Alright, so we have to find the thingamadoodle in here. There's a mechanic that unlocks this. Hello, Foxy. Society should replace all usage of the words children and kids with offspring. Yeah, but that would get confusing because of the band The Offspring, you know? Okay, there needs to be... Thank you for the following, Skiaboo. How are you today? Thank you. Welcome. Prefer the term crotch droppings or life parasites? Fair. Okay, so we need like one more of these. I don't like how much oil I'm using up. But I also don't know how many of these tinder boxes I have left. Wait, what? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I do them in the right order?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you for the bits, Master Midnight. Hey, a key. I feel I've triggered something and I should leave. Tag reads wine cellar. Wait, what is this? Old tomes. Oh, nice. More oil. Hell yeah. Woo! Woo! Alright, is there nothing worthwhile in here? Was this just like a dead end? We need to run an ad? Okay. How long we got, Sabs? Three minutes? Okay. Oh, well, that's not cool. Great. Okay. So. You wonder if you're just gonna get an ad since you just resubbed? You shouldn't. But I want ads now. We have ads at home. Okay, so that triggered like a story progress moment. Okay, so that door's locked now because we went through it already. Translation, we're done in this area. It looks like we've cleared out this whole area. And I think... yeah, we got all three of the Algeria ones, too, so I think we're done here. Ads at home, welcome to Papa John's. Well, yeah, but if they're gonna run anyway. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Okay. Gooey. Yeah, go ahead and hit it now, then. While we're in the courtyard, or in the antechamber. That way we can do that before we go into the wine cellar, because we have the key to the wine cellar now. So I'm gonna look and see what's in here first. And if I find anything, I'll wait to read it until after you guys tell me. I was hoping I could smash those open, but I guess not. Okay, everybody take a stretch break. Nobody will see ads thanks to Julie. Very few people will see ads thanks to Julia. New people might, though. So stretch chat while you have a moment, okay? Make sure to stretch. Get some stretches in. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. Pop your neck. You'll pretend you're seeing them? Thanks. Shopping with a wife, does that count? Maybe. Man, I missed what she said. Your blood cup soon? The fuck, Master Midnight? The fuck? Explain? Explain? I'm both concerned and intrigued. I'm sickened but curious. Hello, Snake. How are you feeling? Are you doing okay, hon? I hope you're doing alright. Alright, are we back yet? I think it is what I'm thinking. Oh no. Put that in the wrong chat place. Oops. Meaning it's nothing bad. There's either a goblet for drinking the blood or you're using or that cup the women's use for their periods. I mean, could be either. Oh, nice physics there. That's complete. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're in the Super Mario Brothers movie then. Alright, so that happened. Refinery. Alright, I don't want to go to the refinery yet because that's obviously like the next major section, so let's go to the wine cellar first. Jingle, jangle, dangle physics. Yes. Alright, so we have a key to the wine cellar now, so let's go pop that open. Boop. I did unlock it, thank you. Oh, I have to, like, use the key? Ah, okay. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in camp, the hills moved. Just woke up from a nap? Okay. Okay, so yeah. Standing in darkness is bad for me.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
What is this place?
Okay. The barrel contains no... Oh, refilled the lantern with a few drops of oil. Nice. Alright, hold on one sec. I have an itch. Did you have any good dreams or bad dreams in your night, in your sleep, or in your nap, Snake? I had weird dreams when I took a nap. They were not good. Alright. God damn it. Ow! Fuck! Well, shit. I got hit in the fucking head. Sanity. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. A few cuts and bruises. Rude. Meh. What is this doing in a wine cellar? Alright, so there should be a game with dark vision, like you have a torch using your immediate vicinity but not in the dark beyond versus low light without it, maybe. If you skydive without knowing how to operate your parachute, you have the rest of your life to figure it out. I mean, that's technically true. Sounds like I'm about to sneeze a wild ride, maybe. Sneeze a ride somewhere. Is this like a crafting puzzle? don't know what that does. Yeah, like I can grab onto this, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know, I just feel like with all of these, like, barrels and boxes and shit here, it's like trying to tell me, hey, you should probably climb some. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, all of these things that are designed to be stackable very much reek of, oh, hey, try stacking things here, you know? That's what it feels like to me. Why else would all of these things be movable? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn this on so I have a little bit more room to maneuver in this room. Cause yeah. It definitely, like, we're stuck in here, right? What am I supposed to do? Make a fucking lever? Am I making a fulcrum, chat? Are we making simple machinery? Is that what's happening now? We're making simple machines? I can't twist it. Trebuchet of freedom. Yes, we're inventing a wheel. We're gonna physics platform our way out of this. Cause yeah, there's no obvious way out. You know, like there's nothing here that says, oh hey, do this. If anybody's played this before and knows whether there is physics platforming and I need to make myself a platform, or if I'm just wasting my time, feel free to tell me if I'm wasting my time. I know that this is funny to watch me, like, figure it out, but if I'm wasting time and thus wasting oil, feel free to tell me. Because I only have so much of it, and I don't want to waste all of my resources. And this is seemingly like the not correct way to get out. Hello, Jeffman. Thank you for lurking. Like, it definitely doesn't feel like the way to get out. I don't remember it having physics like that, but it has been a few years. Okay. Yeah, the door is currently blocked. And I'm not strong enough to lift these things or pull them. And the way that they're wedged in, I can't lift that shit. Now, like, part of me felt like maybe the chain might be a thing, but... Just came back to say you caused some chaos. Try and dislodge the beams from above. Yeah, maybe. Well, like, I can't push them in because, like, the way that these are wedged, it will not let me. Good luck with the game. Thank you. And I have a bad habit of, like, overthinking solutions. But these are all too heavy for me to just lift with my hand. Like, I can't even pick those up. Yeah, see, like, these are wedged in such a way. Making some progress. Aha! So there are slight physics puzzles involved. Aha! Get wrecked, video game. I figured it out. I should probably leave. We got 4 things of oil. We should be okay. Door closed behind us. That's rude. Box beats rocks, apparently. It gave us just enough. I'm gonna say there's nothing there. I don't like how much, like, resources we're burning through. Okay, that's locked. If an enemy, stay out of sight and hide in darkness. Turn on this wall sconce real quick. Oh, a laudanum. Oh, hello. So we have the cuprite, we have the calamine. Improve health and help heal wounds. Alright. All is good. Head's pounding, hand shaking. Chemicals are appropriate apparati. Okay, so we can't just, like, drop them in for now. Good to know. Oh, God. Should stand in the light and try to make progress. Is my sanity? Ooh, ... My sanity has dropped to ... That's not a good sign, chat. My sanity in game is almost as good as my sanity in real life. Alright, looks like that's another bottle that we need. Whoops. Orpiment. Okay. So we've got 3 of the 4 chemicals. Laudanum to treat pain and diarrhea. Tasty. Okay, so we've done all that. So it looks like all that's left is the beer room.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Shouldn't have drank the booze.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Oh, is he gonna do the Wilhelm scream?
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
And they all died. Is there anything for stream time? We have been live for 1 hour and 53 minutes. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garage. Thank you for lurking, Kimmy. Alexander stole the my mayo-only sandwich from my work fridge. Why would you have a sandwich that's just mayo? What was the ugly barnacle? I don't know. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. If you had to choose between mayo-only sandwich and butter-only, you think you'd take the mayo? Alright, we got the Aqua Regia. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, there's probably going to be another trigger that makes me scared, but we're going to ignore it. We just gotta leave. Doop. Mayo here? It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Sorry, I thought that might disappear faster, so I was trying to read quickly. Uh-oh, the creature's angry. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Ow! Okay, falling is bad. Don't fall. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Interesting, so that's just... Okay, so that's just a memory. We don't get anything. Wet Reggie in some less formal settings. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Evidence in the laboratories revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Okay, so let's light this so that we can stand here without wasting that. Oops. Oh no, it's Angie! It's Angie, chat! Wet Reggie. Okay, do we need to... Yeah, it's Angie that we're doing a science. Oh. Okay. We have created science! We picked up a pot of acid. It's filled with acid. It's just acid. We're just carrying around acid now. Mountain Dew. Gross. The stairs have collapsed. I find a way to climb back up. Oh, whoops. Get wrecked, video game! From my heart and wait. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Oh, it's very Angie. It's very Angie, chat. They copied the color of Mountain Dew, obviously. Yeah, why is acid always green? Because it's coloring the color of Mountain Dew. Duh. From my heart and from my hand, why don't people understand my intention? Weird science! It's tough and pliant, can't be torn by hand or tools. Get fucking acided. No, I'm out of acid now. Fuck! I needed that to commit murder. Hate when blood monsters yell and shake the house. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
Damn it, Daniel.
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. There are better tools used for murder. You should have built your house less quaverable. Yeah, it's your own fault for quavering. Well, that kind of sucks that we, like, lost our chemistry pot after one use. The game just said no. Okay. Can I go back and make more? No, I don't have the stuff I need. I guess I could have tried, but... Ah well, too late now. Love getting oil.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa.
The wind
Next to
sound.
it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
The orb. The orb, chat. Be wary of the orb. Okay, so this looks like it goes back to the main room. I'm kind of running a lot just to try and like save
June 1839.
the oil.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Pieces are behaving strangely.
Thank you for the bits, huh?
They seem to change color, shape, and
Thank you, Master
texture,
Midnight.
but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified.
Just tape them
and
together.
rushed off to see the finest
It's fine.
geologist in London, Sir William Smith.
What a
I
generic
approached
name.
the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Dun dun dun. Okay. We do be trying to go fast. Oh no! I hit pull the lantern up while I'm like laying on the ground. I'm just laying there like, I'm gonna die. Lantern. 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 Broken needles, then half the oil. Okay, that's not bad. People named William Smith are in shambles. It's just a generic game. Yes, he was pondering his orb win. Just turn the brightness up to max and blind us all. It doesn't work that way. After I beat this, do I unlock the tofu route? I don't think this game has a tofu route. Something is clogging it? Oh no. It's being clogged, chat. Get out of my fucking way! What could be clogging it? All right, I can rotate. Get fucked, video game. I win. Spam emotes. Oh, are we in ad time? Okay. We in ad time. Stretch. Actually, this is really good for making me stretch kind of consistently. Is anybody experiencing ads? If you're experiencing ads, let me know. If you're not experiencing ads, we're going to continue. We're just going to walk down this hall and figure out what Angie thing we've met. God damn it. The cellar archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Well. Great. I'm gonna leave. Oh, this is a time thing. You didn't get any ads, but you're wanting to purchase a 2023 Kia for some strange reason. Not sponsored. Who wouldn't want to purchase a... Okay, so honestly, my thoughts on the new Kias, since we brought that up, for a while with the new Kias, because they changed their brand logo, I was like, what's with all these cars that are K backwards N? Like, honestly. What's with all these cars that are K backwards N? We got a flashy thingy and Is that a skull? Yep, that's a skull, alright. That's fun. I've Hnetu running through the sewers. Yup. Whose cheeks clapping in the water? Look at the university LA worked at. The university worked at after your master's has a logo that looks like a student vomiting onto their toilet. Also, good morning from Mr. Fed Up Sleep Schedule here. Hello, Psycho Shocker. Trilla said every single bone in the human body. I got a bone that matters for you right here, pants grab. Oh, I can't, like, pick these up. A heavy gate. Must be opening mechanism. Okay, so we know where the mechanism is. Who didn't say there's something pants grab coming? Look, I have two jokes. Two of them, both of them are pants grab, okay? But you have to admit that was a good setup for it, okay? This is a throw things to distract puzzle? No, this is just a run as fast as you can while not getting in the water puzzle. Surprise, motherfucker. Thank you for the bits. I have two jokes, but thanks, Royal. This is just a man's torso. Well, whatever it is, it's hungry. Sabzi, you may be right with throw things to distract it. You might have been right. No turning around. You stay facing that way from me and bite down. Wait, that came out wrong.
All blood.
What? Get wrecked, nerd. I've almost got it up enough that I can leave. Goodbye. Alright, so anyway, I'm over here now. I don't know if it can open doors, chat. A hollow needle. Master Midnight, what did that say? Like, it was a little bit, like, I couldn't understand what it said. What did you say? I want to make sure that I heard it correctly. It's locked with a simple lock. Okay, so needles function. No, okay. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him once again. The hungry, hungry eel. I bet that would be terrifying to someone who's, like, afraid of that sort of thing. Thankfully, it's a fucking video game. Oh, they know how to get through doorways. They've gotten smarter. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. But being that I haven't died yet, I feel like this is the right direction. It was, blood. Escape artist achievement. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the something warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, this is another intruder. In the end, it's nothing compared to the dogfish that is the reason why you shouldn't swim into South American... The dreaded tandiru, a naughty little fish with a penchant for swimming up a man's urethra. That doesn't exist. How you doing, Nox? Well, that's kind of ugly. Nice legs, though. I, myself, am terrified of balls. Your insides are killing me, otherwise you're good. Well, then make your insides your outsides. With surgery! Okay, let's see what's down here. Okay, so that goes to storage. Actually, let's check the journal real fast. No mementos available. Okay. We are currently without objective, chat. He's huge! I believe he qualifies as thick. Guest room. study. And then what looks to be the progression point.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator
ascending
before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
No, not yet. We're not going to progress yet. We have things to do first, chat. We have to hurt our gamer eyes. Machine room. Is that where they keep the pigs? You descend back to the shadows? Alright. The Inner Sanctum has a collection of VHS movies. Hell yeah. Wait, do they have a VHS player though? Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken, by thieves he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands it had passed. Pick up. Get fucked. I'm unsure why I feel like these boxes can be opened even though they've shown multiple times that they cannot. But I just keep feeling like maybe if I try. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Aldstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned to charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. That is some good writing. Do you guys enjoy the reading of it, though? Learned about that fish in school, but not about how a student investigated it and found it dubious did best. Yeah, it's bullshit. When will watch mode put up their top 10 orbs? Look, you can't just like top 10 an orb because they're all great. My voice sounds soothing? Good. Even when I go, eh! Alright, chat. Which one of you wants to sacrifice your ankle to me? I have a saw. I know how to use it. Oh!
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh! Well, that's sad.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw.
Ooh.
But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Bug. The canine spine. Also known as the K-spine. Chambers of the human skull. Oh, poor doggo. Poor doggo. Oh no, Sabsy, look away. Sabsy, look away. Sabsy, look away. Hello. Gib. Okay. Fuck out of my face. Well, that's a lot of skulls. A different kind of soothing in that case? Oh my. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. You got a tinderbox? Time to swipe? Yeah. Is that a rotten apple? Get fucked, buddy! Oh, I can't take his head off. That's a penis. Oh. Canis lupus familiaris, animal experiment, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the antigen found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Well, that's kind of dark. Alright, you just chill right there. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Goodbye. This man hurts dogs break his fucking shins. And then some. Whee! Whee! I was kind of hoping there'd be like a button down there or something. A shoe valve? Fear. It will keep the locals in line. Fear of this battle station. Alright, well thanks for the oil, my friend. Alright, let's light one of these. Just so that we can chill out here and not have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure old Hamlet didn't say wee. How we just described that noise. What's the quote? God, what the hell? I don't know the name. I don't know the quote. I'm blanking on it. I know the quote, but I'm blanking on it right now. I knew him well. Alright, I think we might need to, like, go to the guest room instead. You finished 5th in care plus races for tonight. First, second, and a 1v1 first rib doggo. Yo, congratulations, Razor. I provide my own Wii. I do provide my own Wii. He climbed out of the bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. Oh, I didn't read it all! My nose itches. Itchy. Tried to fit the pieces together, like the sand dunes. They just weren't. Whatever.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
My diary. Thank you. You reject we and substitute your own. Hello, Noel. Actually, you know what? Wee! Okay. Nice. I like the physics in this.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the
4 o'clock, you got
Algerian
it,
governor's
enough.
office
Thank you.
disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition.
Have a good day at work.
About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
Wait, did I not read all of that? Did I not read all of that? The clip button in mod view just creates a clip without any trimmings. Oh shit. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. Alright. Lock is broken. Find another way to open the closed door in the guest room. Find another way around the thing. Just put that bunny in the fire. It was Revelations. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him. So you've missed a lot of context. Chat would kindly like to summarize what has occurred. Okay, Lennon, what was the last thing that you saw? Oh, we have a crowbar now. Alright, so we started the game. completely unsure of what we were supposed to do and following a trail of blood. We found a letter to ourselves and a lantern. The letter was telling us that Daniel is our name, and we had intentionally forgotten. We chose to forget our past and give ourselves amnesia, but we need to kill Alexander. So we went to the large antechamber and found that there was a blocked door, a broken staircase, and several other options. We went into a laboratory and found out that there was a way to make acid by combining 4 chemicals that would be found inside of the wine cellar. The wine cellar was unfortunately locked, so we had to go and find the key to the wine cellar in a different room. After finding the key to the wine cellar, we went into the wine cellar and got our 4 pieces. After that, we crafted some acid. Trying to go through the refinery building to follow Alexander, to murder him, we found it blocked by some weird, monstrous alien thing and threw acid on it. And then traveling through the next area was a partially submerged area where we were chased by something and had to puzzle our way through the thing that was chasing us in the water. And then we found ourselves in the rear chamber. We checked the study, which had some information on torture of dogs, but unfortunately it was blocked off and we cannot progress any further. So we came into the guest room, and we're finding a motherfucking crowbar! Tool allowing great leverage.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour?
The power
I
of the orb.
continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Yeah, so we've also been finding old letters that Daniel wrote that detail interesting bits and pieces of his experiences of a trip to Algeria and him getting trapped in a tomb and what has been happening since then. Yes, everybody stretch, okay? If you're not doing it already, make some stretching. This is our stretch break. Maybe dance a little, spam emotes. Okay. And a lot of cool paintings. Hello, MJ. Ow! See a lot of shirts here. No one wears pants, I guess? No. Oh, I lose the crowbar for that?
The key. Please, let it be here.
Consumption, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just seems a lot. How are you doing today, MJ? We should give a shout out for MJ. MJ does also stream. You were playing Cult of the Lamb earlier, weren't you? How did that go? How did it go? How was your stream? I'm gonna wedge this. There we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it, chat. Went pretty well. You need to up the difficulty.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Hello, Corey. How are you today? You know what would help your game? Napalm? I don't think so. Oh no. I've triggered a scene, chat. I've triggered a scene of bad. Whatever will I do? How you doing today, Corey? You having a good day? Also, how dare MJ? Magic! See, this is why I think that it's boring to watch me play horror games, is because I'm like, oh no, I've triggered a cutscene. Something scary is about to happen. The life of a line cook? Fair. Okay, so I think we're done in here. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Well, a different key?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
There we go. Picked up the machine room key. I see. How's my sanity looking? Crystal clear. I'm doing okay. I took a nap earlier and had some nightmares and it was weird, but what are you gonna do? Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. What about Alien Isolation? Played it already, beat it. Good game, enjoyed it a lot. Xenomorphs are big cats. You just have to, instead of spritzing them with water from a spray bottle, you have to use a flamer. Easy breezy, beautiful. Okay, so we can't get past the thing in this study. I don't want to go there yet. Do I? Imagine being able to remember your dream. I don't normally. I want to see something. I want to see if this like lets me go down. I feel like if I click it, it won't. It'll be like, yeah, it's not working. So then we have to start the engine that powers the elevator. That's why you need to live your dreams, kids. Exactly. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Yeah. Having being slightly embarrassed about your fucking umbrella is a little bit better than, I don't know, dying. Let's go on a switch. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The machine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all of the sedatives he could find. Rather not live my dreams, thank you very much. That's fair. What if your dream is to be a meme? Good question. The darkness in storage feels strange and unnatural. Equipment. So I have a feeling that we're gonna need some stuff from here for the machine room. So I might as well just grab it all now. Because you know video game logic. Like, surrounded by 100 miles of sand in all directions, who's gonna see, right? Dreams isn't aspirations. Sure, why not? Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Hold on one sec. I'm sorry. Big coughing fit right there. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather... Oh my god. Please try to tell your featherbrained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids, and you're ready to go. Translation. This is how we get past the rubble. Get out of the way, door. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm holding the lantern. Ooh. How about guns? Do we really need guns? What do we need guns for? Get out of my face. Wait, I thought he said that the stuff was in the other room. There's nothing here. Lots of tinder boxes. Get out of my way. A crank? Oh, it's a drill part. It's not a crank. Why not have guns? Guns do we fire? Because this takes place in the 1800s. Name somebody in the 1800s that had ready access to a large amount of consistent, usable firearms. Some items combine in the inventory, drag and drop one onto another to combine. So we have a drill part and another drill part. Part of a broken hand drill, part of a broken hand drill. Need to find all the parts first. Okay. Body spray and a lighter are an effective replacement for the economical. You're not wrong, Azure. Zed flamethrowers, best of both worlds?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Aww. Poor baby.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Uh-oh. Well, that's not cool. Yes, yes, you're very scary, dear child. Alright, it's giving me a lot of tinder boxes. Hey, drill parts. Alright, we have a hand drill, a small carpenter's drill. Interesting. Slight tick. Only if you're slow? I make my own cover, thank you. Okay, so we've made the drill. Rubble from a cave-in is hindering for the passage and storage. Find a way to get through it. The darkness and storage. Another way around the rubble. Okay. Machine parts. Alright. Damn. I was kind of hoping I could just drill through it. That would have been kind of cool, not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow, Azure. Alright, let's go back down here.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
So, okay. The note. We missed a tindy box on the floor back there at the boulder wall. Okay, I'll get it in a bit. So, regarding explosive mixtures. The liquids are not. You've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix them. But thank you, Sabzi. Having trouble getting everything? Shame, get good. I didn't say I was having trouble. Oh, wait. Secondary. Valve says rusted shut. Aha! Okay. Aha! Get wrecked, video game. I now have an explosive pot. Uh-oh, it's Angie. It's Angie, chat. Outgame the video game? Yes, exactly. Okay, you said there was a tinderbox on the floor here? There was. I'm gonna leave. It's pissed that you're progressing the game, apparently. How do I set it off? Damn it. Damn it. Oh shit! Wait, did I lose my jar? No, my jar! Fuck. An explosive. Perfect for... No putting explosives in mailboxes. That's not okay. We don't want to get in trouble. Not with Twitch. The booze room full of God's holy elixir, a drink that enlightens the driver and burns the sinner. Ah, my back hurts. I don't know why. Alright, well, I'm kind of sad that I lost my explosives jar. Because I don't know if I can get it back. Get out of my fucking way. Aha! Knew it! No bombs.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Well, Aeladron. Aeladron, actually what I was thinking of doing with it was using it to clear the rubble in the study. So now that we don't have it, we're not able to use it to clear the rubble in the study. But yeah, I'd hoped that I'd be able to use it there as well. Machine parts. Oh, goodbye. I don't know if this is a good enough hiding spot. Is he gone, chat? Is he gone? Where along this vine would the Honey Lake Road? Oh, nope, he's still there. Alright, maybe we'll just leave. Alright, have fun with that, dude. I was kind of interested to see what was in there, but... I think she's dead, sir. I think she's dead. Okay, don't try to touch that. It's bad. God, all these things are just fucking rusted and worthless. I should probably stop trying to touch that. Alright, what's in here? Ooh. Trinity Steam Rod, 4-phase Amplitude Rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room before using a mended one. Alright, this feels like the thing that we were here to come get. No Aola left. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's my laudanum. Combination does not work. Okay, was that all that was down there? Oh, shit. Seems like the monster has disappeared. Never mind, it's still wandering around. Touch the fire, I'm sure there will be no negative effects, but I've already got cuts and bruises. Touching fire is safe and normal. I disagree. Don't think that's true. Fire is your friend? Think he's stuck? Oh, fuck. Alright, well then maybe we need to die. Oh god, did I soft lock myself? I might have soft locked myself, chat. Okay. I might have soft locked myself. For what, 3 tinder boxes? I'm gonna run out of oil at this rate. I've used up so much. Yeah, I might have soft locked myself. Having trouble use napalm? I don't have any! Like, I can't open this door. I can't open it. Alright, maybe if I go, like, into the back corner as far away as possible, he'll lose interest. Maybe he'll lose interest. I might have fucked up, Chad. I might have fucked up. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Like, I can't even open the door. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit. We're gonna get in this back corner and save and exit. Okay. And then we will load game from the storage room, I guess. Wait. Well, let's try and continue from where we left off. And see if the dude is still there. Oh yeah, he is absolutely still there. Okay, so let's exit. And then let's load a game, and we'll load the most recent save. The most recent autosave. Okay, so it's not that one. So we'll exit again. We'll load the previous most recent autosave. Okay. There we go. He should have touched the fire, maybe. Oh, hell. Okay, we might have lost a bunch of... Okay, we lost a lot. But that's okay, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Because we know what we need to do now so we can get through it as quickly as possible. So. Note. Read already. I'm just going to grab as many of the things as we can, as fast as we can. Because we've done this already. We have the drill part. Okay, that's part 1. Let's go get part 2. Okay, so that's part 2. Hnetu moment, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Let's see, grab this and this. Grab that. Ah, there it was. I knew there was one more thing that we had missed in here. Okay, so we have the drill. Oh fuck, why is he in here? Notice me. He wants that lantern and my skin? But I need that skin! That skin's mine! It was given to me by my mother on the day of my birth. After a 9-month process of her making it. You come to me on this, the day of my... Wait. Don't need it. Skin is temporary, skeletons are eternal. That's Khan's channel. irrelevant. I'm gonna relevant you with my foot up your ass.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I'm gonna leave. Big steps. Grab this. Ugh. Wait, who can't say what? In language, you don't say the word irrelevant. Everything's relevant. To this pants grab. Explosives, the solution to every problem. Pretty much. Oh, hey. Alright, chat. Beaten meat time. I've finished beating my meat. Well, one more. Oh. Everyone beat the meat. Exactly. Everybody? All together now. Oh. Beat your meat. Wait, is there like a thing back here? So that I don't waste my oil? No, it does not look like it. The monster wants to beat the meat too, but he's not allowed. Well, she's dead. Trying to go fast, video game. Okay. Oh, right, there was a tinderbox back here anyway that we needed. Man, what? What, Corey? What? Disgusted in Tawny's large German meat company with regular hygiene issues? Ugh. Pull a Ted Kaczynski on him, and if he can't beat him. We don't want the monsters beating their meat. That wouldn't be very helpful to what we're trying to do here. Would you want monsters beating your meat? You know what, chat? Don't answer that. I know some of you are fucking degenerates. I know some of you are degenerates who want monsters to beat your meat, you fucking monster fuckers. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. That shouldn't notice me. Oh, it got me. Oh, he doesn't even have like a mouth. Okay. What a guy. Uh-oh, I've triggered a scene. Is this open yet? Nope, still dark. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave. Ah, he got me. That is his mouth? Oh, no. Darkness can act as cover. Yeah, I know. It's just stretch. Alright, how much should we... Wait. Oh, we've already got... Okay, so we just, like, fucking damage boosted our way past. Oh, god damn it. He's, like, right there. That doesn't help us. Oh, fuck. He was right behind me the whole time. Fuck off! Go away! Go away! It's very rude what you're doing, sir. Sir? What you're doing, I'd appreciate it if you stopped. Ah. Do you have your monster fucker permit? Sounds like playing electric guitar with a metal vibrator. I'm American, I do as I please. It's American, not Americant. Yes. Alright, the bad news is that he's like right there, so we kind of have to find a spot to hide. Don't need no permit. I will say, the game did get me because I didn't expect him to be that close when I turned around. I turned around and he was right there on my ass. It's like, ooh. So the game has gotten me once so far. Skill issue? Yeah. Though I'm telling you, the fact that we, like, end up with these after having done that is just damage boosting. Now, the trick is finding out where the fuck this dude is gonna be. Like, is he still chilling there? Or are we free to leave? Are we free to go, sir? Oh, he's behind us. I'm wondering if I can make it to the door fast enough before he catches up. If I can make it to the door and leave, I don't think he can follow. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Alright, can he follow? It does not look like he can follow. Cool, we cheesed it.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Mm-hmm. Think fast, Chucklenuts. Have you ever thought you were the rude one? Poor monster doesn't want to be seen in his sad existence, so he'll kill you if he sees you. Look. Look. Sometimes you just have to accept that things aren't going to go the way you want. So we lost out on 3 tinder boxes that were in that storage room, but we didn't get soft lock again, so we'll take that. Hello, Knox. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Uh-oh, he angry. He angry, we're progressing. Gotta pull the pin first.
July 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers.
Well, good luck
I was
with that.
able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture.
Are they not doing it
mythic orbs
automatically,
may, in
Sapsy?
fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
Ah, my knees.
As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
Oh shit,
Less
generic
than a
name, man.
fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I thought doing it every 30 minutes would disable them all the time. pressure. Alright. Sabzi, if you run one now, will it disable them again? Out of curiosity. Okay, how about this? Chat, let's take a couple minutes. Let's take like a minute and a half. Imagine being softlock in a horror game couldn't be me, bro. I figured it out. Shut up. I am going to get a drink because my cup is empty. So I'm going to go get something to drink. I think I have some juice left over, and I will be back in a minute. Okay? Sabzi, do the thing. Chat, don't throw things at me. I'm back. Are we good, Sabs? Are we good? Hello, local dummy. How are you? How have you been, hon? We good? All right, cool. Let's continue. So we know there's some pressure valves that we'll have to worry about in the near future. Oh, God. That gets so loud. That gets so loud. God, there's all these valves. Hello, username. How are you? Girls re-engage in 29 minutes. Next mandatory ad in 51. Interesting. I don't understand the math of these things. Why is it not autoing them? Flow. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave.
Wow.
I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Aw. Okay. So. Okay. Are those the correct ones? Oh, I have to figure out which is which then? Okay, let's not put those in yet then. Come here. Ooh, nice. So I've quickly learned that like placing the tinderbox things is kind of a waste of time because the vast majority of the time we're not going to come back to an area. So setting them up is just wasting them. So I only want to use them when I absolutely need to.
17th of July, 1839.
Imagine not knowing.
How
names,
has this
equal shape.
escaped
Oh,
me? They're
don't tell me
all
that. Let me
dead.
figure it out.
Limbs scattered, head split down the middle,
Don't
their
spoil.
skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be?
What I
It's the
figured
damn
out
thing I
eventually.
brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Damn it, Daniel. So here's the thing. I most likely would have figured it out eventually. Oh, we were missing those cogwheels. I would have figured it out eventually once I got the third one and was able to like examine them a little bit. I'm sure of it. It would have just taken me some time. Don't be shitty, Mr. Bones. You have no idea how well I am at figuring out puzzles. I could be really good at it. I could be terrible at it. You don't fucking know. Don't be shitty. Ain't no reason to be shitty. Hi, sure, then I'm measure. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. Don't know what goes in here yet. Ah. Cog or sprocket. This Daniel is very stompy. He kind of is. We'll come back. I feel like we're gonna end up having to shovel coal in there, but we can't just yet. Needs more work before it will run. Okay. Daniel's stealth dice are all ones. Yeah. Damn, Daniel. Okay, so I guess since we know the secret of this puzzle now. So yeah. 4-phase, which would be square, and Trinity, which would be 3. Okay, so we just need the circle one, which we get from the study. Okay. So we need that before we can progress. And then we have to figure out this puzzle. For pressure. Wait, he flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had to have been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Okay, so we have to go back to the study. That's where we're stuck at right now. And then we need to, because we need to get that to get the last piece. So let's go back to the study. So the guest room is done. I don't think this was here before. Oh, the little squishy noises that it makes. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached... Oh, we've already read this one. Okay, so we have to find a way past the rubble. The rebel. Unfortunately, we don't have explosives anymore. Hey, MJ. Question for you. If you're still here. If you're still here. So, dog experiments. Interesting that everything got reset in its positioning, like it's back to normal. Are all the bones away? Oh, nice. The bones are all away for us. Awesome. With the new data center that's coming out in Final Fantasy XIV soon, are you going to be staying where you are? Or are you going to be like, hey, I'm going to go to this fresh server that's new and maybe get a house? Just out of curiosity. Probably be staying in Aether? Okay. Because we're thinking about moving. To get, a big house and stuff. Given that so many of the things are, fucking booked out. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get past this. Another way around the city. Look at you undoing the monster's hard work to keep this place clean. Fuck him. Yeah, they're adding a new data center soon. Ask Nox about it. Nox, are you around? A lot of people are talking about migrating to the new server when it's out. Yeah. Nox, where you at? Trick or yeet? Oh no. Touching fire is safe and normal? Yeah, for you can do it one time without issue. Probably gonna start playing it when you move again next year? Nice. I need to catch up. I'm still in Shadowbringers. Why do I feel like there's a hidden button somewhere? Get out of the way, skulls! I don't know, I just feel like there's a hidden button that I need to press. A hidden button that I need to press. You still need to play Endwalker? Yeah, I'm still in Shadowbringers because I'm bad at video games. Poor burb. Poor doggo. You're still doing Heavensward? Yeah, but you play, consistently, don't you? Dog. Whereas, I've been really shitty about playing. Fire is your friend and your end. Touch fire for more fun and involved gameplay. It's safe, trust me. Don't know if I believe that. Your alt is in Shadowbringers, the friend is trying to get him to play the nail thing. Oh, okay, so I can actually break that? Where are you? I guess I didn't try. I was like, oh hey, I got oil out of it. I'm good. Alright, cool. Believe this pants crab. Have I ever led you astray? Not yet. Well, this seems safe. Doesn't it, chat? Oh. Fave princess? What do you mean? Like, yeah, we need some more context for that question.
Closer, somehow.
Alright, let's touch the memory ball. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Here we go. Flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read 8 up and 8 down. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check the proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Make sure the flow is set to the following chart. Trinity, 4-phase, then complete. Is that saying left to right? Can the weapon be put in? Stop talking about putting things in mailboxes. It's not cool. There's a time to be edgy about that shit, and there's a time not to. Talking about blowing people up in real life isn't cool. There's no mailboxes in this game. Okay. So, we've got that. Now we can check our elementals. Yep, start the thing. Okay, so 8 up, 8 down. I don't know. He's being fucking weird, Corey. And I'm like... Strange letter frightened him. Oh, we've already read that one. Like, there's a point at which things are funny, but we have to keep them in the realm of fantasy. When you start talking about real life stuff, it gets really awkward. Yes, you're in chat. Hello, Patch. Patch is here saying hi. Hello, Patch. What do you want? You have food and water. Do you want me to pet you? Kitty wants attention. Oh, do you want to get pet? Okay, fine. Don't get pet then. So let's see. We have to set this thing 8 up, 8 down. So. Okay. 3, 6, 11, 12, 14, 18, 1, 5, 6, 12, 17. Is there a thing here? Am I close enough that I won't get insane? Ah, there we go. Okay. So if we go like this, so that's 2. So that's 8, but that fucks up the rest of it. And I'm pretty sure all the levers have to be set. Like, we could do 6 and 2. Oh, this one can just be neutral. Okay. I was expecting that we would need to do, like, all 6 of them. The time you got your mail directly from the mailbox, and then you'd shoot them because at the same time the one recipient has to pay the messenger. I thought the saying was don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, it just works. Just, like, it's not cool, chat. No wind to drop it. All rods are in place. I know, Pat, you're a cat. Okay, so we need to figure out what's up with this. What, Patch? What? You have food and water, hon. I can't pet you if you stay too far away from my hand. Oh my god, cats, yo! How's the game going? Not bad. We're currently on trying to figure out how to run this thing, and I gotta figure out what to put in here. I don't know what to put in here. Oh, I can just pick these up, like, from, like, a handful of them. Okay, that's good. Cat wants me to follow? I would know about cats. The cat requires attention? Yes. Why do I feel something weird on my mouse? I hate that. Okay. Oh, it just disintegrates the extra one. Alright, good to know. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's going. Looks like we've succeeded because the thingy is trying to stop us by creating boils. It wouldn't have created boils if we hadn't done it correctly. Yes, you're very angry, I know. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm so sorry that you're angry. I did it! Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh no. Oh no, it's Angie! A chunk. Alright, we're making some good progress. Professor Daler was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Alright, chat, how are we feeling about this? Success? I'm going all the way down, chat. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I don't know, I'm from the era. The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Alright, chat, we have gone down. We have successfully gone down. How does your jaw feel? Is your jaw okay, chat?
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I stretch. What's wrong with your jaw? Nothing. I said, look, MJ, if you spend too much time going down, look, We fell, okay? We fell in an elevator. I want to make sure you're feeling okay. You didn't hurt your jaw in the process, did you, of going down? You didn't hurt your jaw in the process of going down, did you? Hurt your jaw by getting down to the base of the shaft? Yeah, when you get to the bottom of the elevator shaft, you have to make sure you don't hurt yourself. No such thing. My ass, I can't feel my ass. Oh no. Jaws are hard to come by nowadays. Yeah. Alright, rock. Whee! Spare jaws? There's a basement button on the elevators for a reason. Gotta get all the way down to the extra level. Yes. Uh-oh. We've made something angy. Chop off the old block. We've definitely made something very angy. I wish I had a map. Fred didn't get the cookie. Aw. Poor Fred. Ah, oil. Speaking of... a hammer? Yeah, I'm gonna not go there. I feel like that's a bad idea. Alright, let's stay on this level. Mises! Ugh, I don't like this kind of like wobbly blur thing. It's a little bit hard on my eyes, and it's hard to aim. Check my sanity. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, cha. Fuck. Aw, man, it found me. Alright, let's leave. I might die here. But if I do... yeah, we died. Completely sane. Exactly. You have to carry on. Home slices is unadulterated rage. Look, I think I'm too white to say the word home slice. Okay. Try lighting one torch and using that to set up sanity. Yeah, maybe air. Actually... boom. Okay, we'll have that for later. Let's see, there was a thing... oh, we got it already? Okay, so we do not have to pick those up again. Oh, well that's good. Okay. Oh, do we have the hammer? We do have the hammer. It's a stone hammer. Say home biscuit then? I'm not that white. Where am I? Home biscuit. I think the mice are a symbol of low sanity. I see. Are we all saying rock and stone now? Okay. Robust padlock that is in good shape. Oh god, everyone's gonna start saying rock and stone now. The mice are a yummy snack. Oh dear. Okay, so let's see. Another way around the barred gate.
child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No.
And their horses?
Come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
There's always time to make the hole a little bit wider.
Bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
I promise, there's always time to make the hole a little bit wider. Love making the hole a little wider? Exactly, who doesn't? Who doesn't? People who are wrong. Okay, so that looks like progress, which means we don't want to go there just yet. Gives a little extra wheel room, exactly. Shiva, the original bard.
Everything's gone.
Yay, oil. Man, saying yay oil in this is like the same tier of saying like yay cancer in The Binding of Isaac. I need something to throw. I'm gonna use this loaf of rotten bread to try and throw to break this. Hiya! Oh, hold on. Yeah!
Where is she? Where did she go?
Oh, welcome back, Epiphany.
I'll never tell you.
You're just
Don't
making
turn the
things
hole when you
worse.
don't deserve it.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
I don't know. Well, then why is she there in the first place? Moldy bread can't break a metal door. I mean, we had to check. There was no way of knowing it, okay? You hunger for the rats like Soviet hunger for unmoldy bread? Poor Soviet children. I found a chipper. A stone chipper. Okay. Alright, chairs don't seem to do the work either. Aha! Nice. Alright, so we found some bones. I got that. Was that it? Was that all that was in there? And now we have a hammer and chipper, tools for stone cutting. Is that hammer to chisel perfect for rock and stone? Oh my god. Okay, let's just go ahead and do it now then, Sebs. Why are they not doing it automatically? They should be doing it automatically. Like, did it break? Did the automatic, like, thing break? What's going on? Okay, so I know where I am now. Ah, shit. Okay. Hole is too narrow to slip through. We will take a break now. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Alright. I'm legitimately curious to why, like, it should be set to run automatically. So what's happening, Sabzi? Like, what are you seeing on... Oh, they're not tied to the pre-roll threshold? Really? Then what the fuck is the point? Okay, so tell me. Is it still doing the automatic ones? Sorry, this is just back-end stuff that we have to worry about. Is it not doing the automatic ones? Are they still going? Okay. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Why are they set as two different things? That doesn't make any sense. In fact, that's actively... Oh my god, I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch so much. I really hate that they pull this crap. I would absolutely adore if they would just switch to banner ads and be done with it. I would rather have a banner ad that I can fucking ignore than anything else. Because I'm really good at ignoring them. I hate advertisements. I really do. I actively despise them. And I'm very sorry if you guys have to sit through them. So yeah, just do it now before we go to the next section, okay? We'll take a quick break. Payroll will activate in 29 minutes, whereas the next auto ad is in 48 minutes. Okay, did they just get, like, off-synced or something? Because there should be set to do 1.5 every 30 minutes, which should get rid of it. Did us running them earlier fuck it up? Whatever makes them money, dude. Nothing makes more money than ads. I mean, I know that, but I hate it. I don't like it. I want it dealt with. I don't want to have to do this shit. I don't want to have to, like, juggle these things. I don't want to have to juggle them in such a way as to, like, not have people have an unfun thing. I know you guys don't like it, but I also hate it. Yeah, we make almost nothing out of it. Like, as a content creator, I make fucking, like, a couple of pennies. Like, we're talking a couple of dollars. You're better off just subbing and not seeing them, and I make more money from, like, 2 subs. I know that for some people, that like, the incentive process is hundreds of dollars or even thousands of dollars if you have a really big chat, but it sucks, and it's no fun, and I fucking hate it. I don't like it at all. And doing this, like, bullshit juggle thing is horseshit. Anyway, we jumped through the... We made the hole bigger and then jumped through the hole. Wait, do I have a choice? We'll go left. Left is a dead end. Based streamer. I don't think any of us like it. What is up with my hair? My hair has fallen out from under my headphones. Based ad hating streamer. I think all streamers hate ads. I can literally not think of a single person that likes ads. Kitchen. Storage. Let's go to storage first. But how many do something about it? I mean, a lot of us are trying to. It's the whole thing of, like, running them when there's downtime and it doesn't matter as much. So, like, say, hypothetically, I'm playing Apex or Dead by Daylight, which are games that I play fairly frequently now. Like, running them while we're in queue, as opposed to running them during the game, is a way to mitigate the bullshit. You know? Okay, so is that just a loop around? But none of us like it because it makes for
Is he safe?
a bad experience.
Well, it's for his own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I'm telling
I know that
Daddy.
very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped. Where is he now?
Stream, what kind of ads do I want to have on the channel? Supposed to you. Hold on, I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. No, I agree. Having a sponsor ad is good because we can make a deal with said sponsor, but the normal timed ads are just crap. They are. Scariest part is the random flashbangs. Yeah. Needs to be weakened further. Okay. What do we need to weaken a padlock? Also, I've gotten somewhat lost, chat. I want you to know that. Okay, so this is the other side. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Think fast. I do need to soften the lock. I'm gonna blow my nose, by the way, while I'm crouched and hiding. Yeah, I don't like that, like, your sanity goes down in the dark, but you also have to hide in the dark from things. Yeah, kind of sucks. Okay, so we can't go that way. That is to cistern entrance, so that's probably the exit. Did I run out of oil? Kitchen. Alright, let's check the kitchen. We'll go see what's in the old kitchen. Oh, fuck me. Sanity is boring anyway, kind of. But unfortunately, it is a mechanic we have to deal with here. Oh, this is where we came in from. Okay, so we've done like a big circle. So this is where we entered. Don't notice me, you asshole. Go away! I'm trying to stay in the light just enough. Stupid pajama man. Stupid jawless asshole. He's the one who's got a fucked up jaw, chat. I wish I had a map, though. Maps would make this so much easier. Okay, leading out of this area is okay. Okay. Take his jaw? I don't think he has one. That's the problem. Damn it. Ah, you fucker. Okay, bye, I'm leaving.
Of August.
Just reading a note.
I've arrived at the
Just gonna read a note while this dude's pounding on the door.
In the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of you. Alright, so anyway. Oh, he got me. The man's got me. This is a safe place to read a small book, clearly. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Oh, don't tell me the fucker's literally right next to me. Okay, so we're gonna make our way up to the kitchen. Now, We need to find a container of some sort for which to hold acid. The metal wouldn't hold the acid for very long. It just gets dissolved. Goodbye. Proving that Hnetu is in fact the rude one in the story. What did I do? Acid spice good for all foods? It is. It's delicious. It adds a zesty feel. Taste it. Let's see what happens when we put bread in there. Oops. It just gets dissolved. Can I take a pig? Beat the meat. Oh, will the piggy get dissolved? Oh, look at how it, like... Its ragdoll physics are so fucking janky! The pig's... You teleported the bread? Exactly. When in doubt, always blame the cat girl. How much bread? God, that's a dated reference at this point. Okay, so we just need to find something that we can use to contain the acid. Alright, let's see. Barrel full of acid in the kitchen. Okay, so that's good to know. Alright, like I said, we just need to find something that we can use to carry that acid. Like how that crow is just eating that guy's ass. What's that? Butthole? Delicious. Okay, so I need to go to storage. Good day to not be dead, maybe. Cell area 3. Storage. Yo! Neptunesters, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I feel like that's a resub. Is that a resub? Like how the acid will never be explained. You gotta explain shit, yo. Oh, am I sad face for some reason?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man.
Nice.
He
Thank you for
seems
the
well
reset.
versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants
Don't
are
call
never
them that.
far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Ominous. No lights in here, that sucks. Nope. But yes, storage, like, oh fuck. Hello, Jim. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing, hun? Thank you so much for resubbing. Tinderbox. Glass jar. An empty glass container. Ooh. Okay. Hope my night is memorable. We're having fun with the game. The jar? No. Hey, we're almost at a hype train. Yes, the jar. One Daniel, one jar, chat. One Daniel, one jar. You know where this is going. What's over here? Block. Man, my sanity is kind of in the shitter right now. Just like real life! I'm having fun, though. Okay, so now we have to go back to... Nope. Ugh, this place is a fucking maze. I don't know where the fuck I am. I know we have to go back to the kitchen. We'll just wander around until we find it. Ah, here we are. We found it. There's more. Oh no. Wait, what are you doing here? Yo, Ikwakimi, thank you for the gift sub. That is in fact a hype train.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, hon. I appreciate that. Make sure to say thank you and enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes, chat. Thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna play with my meat for a minute while this dude's nearby. I'm just beating my meat. Joke never gets old until it does. Yes, enjoy the Shanks. Enjoy Shanky Jr. He is your pet. I have slid down in my seat a little bit, so I'm gonna sit back up. I don't like how close the sky is at all. Doot doot. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're very nice. Jar holds the acid safely. So we have an acid jar. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Chopping that meat. Yes. It's your first gift sub ever. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, look at the little Mises. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go find our way the fuck out. Dix! Hi, Dix. Thank you, Energy Torpedo, for the bits. I think I might need to make that a little louder, because that did not spook me at all. I have no idea if I'm going in the correct direction anymore. Rat moment? Yes. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go now. I don't remember how to get there. Not fun if it isn't spooky. I'm sorry. I'll turn the dicks up later, okay? We will increase dickage. Okay, chat? We will increase your dicks. Ah, was this it? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Leave me alone! The servants avoided him, yet he knew where they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Alright, so I don't know what happened in that one room that we skipped, but... Clip that.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
What did I say?
And are quite spacious.
Oh, that I meant increase your dicks?
It's only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
Yes, I am.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Good for everybody.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I wonder if I can do it from my phone is the thing. Like, if I sign in on my phone, will it do it that way? I'm gonna try. Sabzi, how are we looking on our things? How are we looking on our thing? I wonder if I can... I don't think I can do it from my phone. Dashboard, maybe? Log in with Twitch. 9 minutes. Would you get run a 30-second now? Would you? Just so that I can do this? Yes, I know it tells me to do it on the dashboard, but I want to do it this. So let's see. Dix. Can I edit it? Maybe I have to edit it over here. Go into favorite. Nope. I might have to do this from the thing. Yeah, I might have to do it from the desktop. I don't want to turn the volume up for all of them. Okay, yeah, I have to do it from the desktop site. I can't do it from my phone. Okay, we tried. Holy shit, Energy Torpedo! Thank you for all of those gifted subs.
Energy Torpedo gifted a tier 1 sub to local.
Thank you. You did not have to do that, but thank you. That is super nice of you, sir.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Luis 389.
Needs to be greased. Thank you so much.
Energy Torpedo gifted a tier 1 sub to 71.
I never know what to say. I'm bad at this shit. Okay, we need to find some grease.
Torpedo gifted a tier 1 sub to Clone
Energy Torpedo, should we grease your torpedo? I mean, what? The vessel is needed to carry the oil.
Energy Torpedo gifted a tier
Can I
1
just use my
sub to
hands?
Agent _G_.
We have a jar. Can I put it in the jar? I can put it in the jar. And I can have an oil jar. Ew. Energy Torpedo confirmed sink. Okay, I get to keep the jar. Alright, I don't know what that did, but it did something. That still won't budge. Oh, hey, there's a ladder. Pipe is blocking the lever, however, is so much damaged by the impact. Get fucked. Get fucked. Alright. And it was in the jar. What will she... do not put me in the jar! You degenerates. Water is too deep to traverse safely. Send to the suit must first be drained. Okay. Wait. Didn't we pull the lever just now? Pulled the lever, Kronk. I'm not... No. No jars. No putting me in a jar. What's wrong, Leo? What about a box? What kind of box? Thank you for the bits, son. Do you want to know? Not yet. Oh, I see. I figured it out on my own. Let's see. You were walking your aunt's dog and wanted to get a drink at the local cafe, but there was a big dog there that scared Buddy, who I'm guessing is your dog. The dog was big dog was on a leash, but you tripped during the scuffle and your knee fucking hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Dogs are annoying sometimes. How about putting you in a large comfy bed in a jar? Do not put me in a jar! I'm sorry that you got hurt. That sucks. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Okay, so we can't go down in the sewers just yet until we've drained it. I'm glad to hear that you and the dog are okay, though. Like, a scraped knee is not that bad compared to what could have been. Also, I need to clear my throat. Hold on. But what if we did anyway? Do not put me in a jar! No one puts me in a jar. God damn it. And the jar jokes while we're ahead. Chad doesn't know how to end things when they're ahead. I don't know what happens. Oh, wait. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. It was very nice of you. No jar, but put the cat... No! No flasks! Hello, Obsidian Reality, how are you? Okay, what did that do, though? That didn't do anything. That didn't even do anything. Alright, we'll figure that puzzle out in a bit. I'm sure it's important later. Oh, I see. It's like saying, oh hey, do the same thing on the other side. Here, you know what? We're gonna use one of our tinder boxes here. And then immediately replace it. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is pick-upable, so I feel like we'll need it somewhere. This is also pick-upable. There we go. Oh my god, that's a crazy emote. Cats go in bags, not jars. I'm not a coyote. You can't just go coyote bagging. Is there moonshine in the jug? No. So I can get out that way. Good to know. Alright, what's down here? We have levers down here. Okay, those are all currently stuck. Another one of these. See, they glow like with a faint blue, which is why I feel like they're important. Don't make puns. Come on. That's not okay. You're not allowed to just come into my chat and make puns. That's against the rules. 13th January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. They glue blue casual radiation. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power in a traveler's locket. Ah, interesting. Traveler's locket. You love your daily dose of lethal radiation? We don't talk about it though, but yes. Picked up a wooden crank. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Okay, I don't know what that did, but it felt like the correct thing to do. Acid is great for cleaning? Yeah, if you don't care about the thing you're cleaning. Okay, so now we're in here. Okay. Aha! Uh-huh. I did need these. They were important, chat. Fucking called it. Told you they were important. I fucking told you. I am immaculate. I figure out all the puzzles. I'm also humble. Oh god, I just fucking yeeted over there and it works. Alright, we need one more. U-bends, U-tubes.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, sir. Okay, we have to find the last one. Bases are also great, like ammonia and bleach. Ooh, hey. Some oil. Where is this last thingamadoodle? one more. Where is it? Like, we got the 2 from the first rooms. So why do I feel like the last one is somewhere around here? Keep them separate. You might have a war crime on your hands. Yes. Okay, that was the one that was stuck. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not a letter. I thought that might be a letter to read. Maybe it was and we read that one already. They all sort of blend together after a while. Alright, where's this last pipe? Chat, where's the last pipe? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Am I blind? Chat, where's the last pipe? Yes, god damn it. Have I walked past it? Honest question, have I walked past it multiple times and you've seen it and you're just waiting for me to notice? You don't know? Like, I thought I was clever checking, like, behind the staircase or something, but I feel like it's in this room. Just haven't been paying much attention. Okay, that's fair. I'm surprised no one has made a pants grab. Like, I got a pipe for you right here, pants grab. You don't know what's happening? Alright, Obsidian Reality, I will explain unto you, because it gives me an excuse to tell all of chat. So, we are working on these pipes, and we came into this room, and over here is a full set of pipes. See? Over here were these ones, where they were all empty. We found 3 of the 4, but I need this 4th one that fits right here. 2 of them I found in the far rooms over on this side. So I found one. I found one right here. I found one in here. Like over here-ish. 2 minutes? Okay. So I found those 2 and I put them in here. And then I found another one in one of these 2 rooms. I don't remember which. I think it was this one that I found it in, but I'm not 100% sure. So now I'm looking for the last remaining one. I don't know where it is. You missed all that? Can you repeat it? Yes, I found 2 pipes. In the room with the swirly valves, where you have to lift up the thingies. And I found one on this side, but I don't remember which side. You need to find one more. I know you were joking. I'm not stupid. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. We've also got this crank that we picked up. Thank you for context. You're welcome. Yeah, I just need to find this one pipe. And if anybody knows where it is, feel free to backseat at this point, because I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm just gonna look and find it. Can't help you there, Sundance? That's okay. It's fine. I'll just figure where the fourth one is, because it's easier to be lazy. And if it's something that I should have obviously known, I'll be like, oh. Whoops. Not seen it yet? Okay. Why did this open the Steam, like, app? I don't want that. There we go. Open a new tab instead. Okay, so apparently there is no fourth pipe. There is no fourth pipe, apparently. Which means we need to do something else. Stabsy, if it's gonna go, just let it do its thing. Just tell me when it goes. Oh, I get, okay. I get it, I get it. We need to make these match to those. Oh, it'll click. Okay, so it clicks when it gets it. Okay. If that's seeing stuff on the stream, you're partially colorblind. Usually games like this are too dark for you. Ah. Well, that's okay. It's just, it's a trick thing, so that's all. Turns out it was a trick all along. Okay, so those ones are set. Now we just need this middle one. We just need this middle one, which should be just above the pipe. Okay, we got it. Oh, yikes. Someone who's colorblind can't choose it. Like, that's a disability. Don't be shitty. No one chooses to be colorblind. It's like how no one chooses to have an astigmatism or, you know, no sense of smell. Well, shit. Oh, you know what? I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I've got the tool for it right here. We just need the crank. Turned off your colorblindness, don't know that, y'all. Yeah, but see, like, yikes sounds like you going, oh, you've done something bad. Whereas, like, an I'm sorry or something. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Yeah, it ended up being the crank. Pretty smart, if you ask me. I could have been stuck on that for like an hour. But I remembered. It was like, oh yeah, I have the thing. Okay, is this drained yet? No. Okay. So that's still busted. This is still busted. We can't get up there. Was there anything else to do in there? Mobile doesn't have a colorblind setting. Aw. I'm sorry, Corey. Alexander knew he must find a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Take a quick drink of my... I couldn't buy new juice this week. Chat. I was annoyed by that. So what do I have to do in here? Like, what do we actually do in the control room? What are we controlling? Because, like, I thought this might change the thing, but it didn't do anything. So what are all these pipes doing, is my question. You're blue-green colorblind? I doubt this game has, like, a setting for that. Yeah, there's not even a setting for that. Normal game, or is it one of the custom maps? This is a normal game. This is the default experience. I'm just not sure what this was supposed to have done, aside from break that handle. Like, I did a thing and now it works, but what does that do? You know? Not a lot of old games have them? Yeah. Do we do the control thing by changing the way where the pipes are connected? I don't think so, because I don't think I can... Like, I didn't put them in specific places. They auto-connected, so I can't even take them off. Like, I can't even move them. And this quote-unquote control room doesn't really seem to have, like, any controls in it. It does look like I'm missing one, but I looked, and it said that there isn't one. It, like... I never found a fourth one and completed that puzzle, so if there really is a fourth pipe, it isn't needed to complete it. You just have to match the rooms, the weights and stuff. To guide, how dare you? Yeah, well, we're stuck on a puzzle. But yeah, like, I can't pick these up and move them. Look, I didn't want to be stuck here for 2 fucking hours trying to solve a problem that didn't exist. Which is kind of what we're doing now, because I don't know what this changed when I fucked with it. Like, it seems like everything's working now. This thing is doing its thing. Can't move these. They're stuck in position. This thing's doing its thing. Can't move them. Stuck in position. But it didn't lower the water level like I expected it to. Oops. So I'm not entirely sure. Beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. So, like, I'm curious if I need to rotate this or something to go and reach those doors on either side. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting if I needed to, like, rotate this thing. Wonder if you even can. You might be able to. It looks like it might rotate. There's a bridge suspended above. Oh, there is. Okay, well, how do we get those down? Yeah, because that would let us go to that side and that side. I just don't know how to drop those. Something to do with the chains? Ain't no shot that rotates it, bro. Don't call me bro. Yeah, no, Sabsy's right. It's probably these things. We just have to figure out something with the chains. Ah! I didn't even see those. I thought those were part of the decor. Okay, bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge it. So, translation, go this way. So go to this way. Yeah, I thought I saw those things on the side there next to the door, but I thought they were part of the thing. Blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting. As he tried to approach it, I didn't see the rest of that. Yeah, no, I thought those were like props rather than interactive things. My gamer eyes.
Water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like a bath,
Like
maybe?
drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yes, you fool. Yeah, no, I hate that. God, my fucking gamer eyes. Play this game in the dark. Also, blinds you. Like, fuck's sake, yo. The game tells you to play it in the dark, and then it blinds you. The blessed machine. Sure. Damn it, Daniel. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man,
A Renaissance.
paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Ooh. Oh, I don't think it likes that. Oh, shit. I don't think it liked that, chat. I dare say it didn't like that. Okay. Let's continue. So we have a drawbridge that we need to lower. Attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Call it a hunch, but I don't think it was happy about that. Really? Never. Why? Oh my god. Hold on. My face. Do you ever get that feeling, chat? Chat, do you ever... Jesus. Do you ever get that feeling, like, where you've, like, I don't know, laid down, and your hair got pushed in the wrong direction, And so you sit up and you like brush it back to the way that it's supposed to be, and in doing so, it feels like your hair hurts because it's in the wrong position. I get that way lately, but with my friggin' eyebrows. It's very bothersome. Ah, you bitch. Come on. Okay. Why is it not doing the thing anymore? There it goes. There we go. Follicular torsion? Interesting. Is that what it's called? Oh, I found another note.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto
Orb just doesn't
us.
mean anything anymore.
The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
It's orbular.
Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
It might be suck less, Daniel. Alright. Redirect sewer water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's mad. We done pissed it off. Emergency alert to proceed. The valves of the cistern redirect water from the sewer. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Okay. Uh-oh. Chat, it's Angie. It's Angie, chat. Okay, so we still can't do that yet. Blue orb, huh? Heard that story before. Good old demon core. Better than a red jagged one. Alright, let's go back and see if the sewer has drained now. Sounds like a skill issue, Daniel, right? He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Alright, let's go see if we can get down there now. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Still have not. God damn it. All this sewage water. Rip. Wonder if I just have to like lift and then re-lower this one. Let's see if that does it. Okay, so no, I can't put it up either. Okay, we will continue. Movement in the water surely was nothing. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, so there's nothing on that side over there. I need to go over here. First and foremost for this. Second of all, water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. I feel like there's one more we have to redirect first. feel like there's one more we have to redirect. Ballast is sufficient to redirect water from the sewer. Okay, yeah, there's absolutely one that we've missed so far. Like, there's probably 4 of them, and we've gotten 3 now. Yeah, because that's locked. Just gotta do the right thing, do it right. I'm trying. It was spooky, so it's best to just ignore it? Yeah. Okay, so how do we deal with this problem? Okay, so there's the 4th one that we need. How do we deal with that problem? All you have to do is message deleted, fuck. Pretty sure the sign read Aqua Cloaca. That's not how a cloaca works, Sabsy. Not how cloacas work. A rusty chain in the ceiling. I don't think I have anything I can use for that. At least not, like, that I can reach. Remember to flush your cloaca? Yes, actually. Remember to flush your cloaca. So we've got... like, what else is there? Work. It's all good. Just ignore the breathing down my neck. It's nothing. Okay. But we know that we've got one more of these to do. We just need to get this last one. There's nothing over there. We've done that one already. We've done that one already. Stop it. Okay. Maybe if I throw something at it? Like, it's a rusty chain. Is there a rock or anything nearby? Like, would that be enough? I guess the simplest solution is often the correct one. I kill it with a rock. Pipe worker achievement unlocked. Lower the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out. Oh, okay, cool.
9th of August, 1839.
Take a drink.
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to take? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Is it, though? Okay, was that the 3rd one? I think that was the 3rd one, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, cool. Translation, let's GTFO. We got place... oh, all the lights went out. Interesting. Okay, so... the water level has been lowered. So let's get back to the main section. Drugs. Don't do drugs, chat. Red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Translation, off in the direction is which we need to fuck. Yeah. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's go head down here. Now that we can head down here. Yay! We can go hang out in the sewers. Oh dear, it's poisonous. Foul venom. Going further, that vaccine would be fatal? Do what? Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers? Get spooked, nerd? Hello, Double Bone. Okay. So now we need a vaccine. But what if they cause autism? They don't. So that's still stuck. Where do we get a vaccine? Must inoculate against the sewer gas? Yes. I wish I could raise that when I was, like, up there. Alright. Vaccine. Where could I find a vaccine? Is this one of those things where I have to, like, do a super lot of backtracking? Like, to the lab and shit? Because I don't think there would be anything in the sewer or the control room that would have a vaccine. And backtracking through the prison just seems like it's unnecessary. Like, I can't imagine that they would want me to backtrack entire sections of the game. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Same idea, chat. Back with tea and comfy darkness? Nice. How do you inoculate against sewer gases with a vaccine? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. It was my idea. Bonk the lever itself? Ah, good idea. Good idea. Percussive maintenance. The rock is pretty gamer. Sometimes you just gotta hit shit with a rock. Need a push to dislodge. Oh, it had to land on top of it. Okay. Get out of here, rock. Okay, so it was that. It just needed to land on top. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. So it just needed to land on top of it. So now we're in the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
Yes, that's what a morgue
Well,
is.
Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Brute force solves problems. I'm honestly kind of Oh god, my eyes. I'm kind of glad that my solution worked rather than Sabzi's, because that means I figured it out on my own. And I would much rather figure things out on my own given the opportunity.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Jordan, the horror game player. There we go. I had to make sure I read it all. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, hon. Alright, we have another note. The vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. Doing good? Awesome. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Get that laudanum, get that tinderbox, get that nothing, get a memory eyeball. It's so bright. I fear for Daniel. He is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Thank you for throwing things at me. Interesting. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness, affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall start working on a vaccine. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Yeet! Okay. Ow! Well, this doesn't look cool. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all, sir. I'm just gonna close that. Okay, we do be Morgan. We do incinerating. Oh, there's a plant there. Okay. Okay, so, translation. Do you prefer sour or no sour gummy worms? Both are fine, I guess. These seem like places that require extra fire. Maybe. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way first, because I think what we need to do is find a syringe or something. Oh, dear. Ah, my eyeballs!
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
All I am surrounded with... All I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. Ow, God, my eyeballs. Alright. So we got the laudanum. We found a copper tube.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone into this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
The scratch marks, though?
If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Oh, God, my ass. But, like, the scratch marks? That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. Okay, so you have a copper tube. A A fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tube. So we have a syringe. I knew that needle would come in useful later. Come on, Daniel, you got this. Delicious flashbangs. Not the kind of flashbangs we wanted. Okay. It cannot penetrate the skull. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day. Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Okay. So, I need to use it on this dude then. Don't you have a drill? Oh shit, I do. Oh, that's sick. I love it. The drill... Oh, the hand drill broken is of no further use. Okay. Glass jar? Nope. Wait, really? Not the glass jar? Oh, I just need to stab myself with it. Got it. That's fine. Wonderful. The bloody scratch are a good disturbing detail. They really are. Alright, we are now vaccinated thanks to this dude's... No need to inject the blood again. Why exactly do we need blood from the skull? It seems like there's many softer places to get blood. Probably something to do with the blood-brain barrier. I'll be in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Just stab yourself with who knows what. I'm sure it's good for you, right? Agrippa. Perhaps there's a genetic reason? I don't know. We do still have this hammer and chipper, though. I hate that it's called a chipper and not a chisel. But the good news is that we know where to go next. Excuse me, buddy. I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm just gonna go. Inject yourself with brain juice. Surely it will help you. It seems to. See? Look, problem solved, chat. Problem solved. Now we just leave. Sanity? I mean, my sanity's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? Look, it's fine. Let's go into the sewers and just be done with this. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Evil Within all over again? I haven't played those games. Ram seemed to really enjoy them. Apparently they're super good. But a certain water dragon's mind might have been tainted by lust. Just fine as the monster draw. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. I like how it's like Okay. I gotta talk about this for a second. I gotta talk about this. Because it's like, you can't look at these monsters. They're too unseemly and eldritch horror for your mind to comprehend, and it will break your sanity. And it's literally just a dude with like a broken jaw. It's a surgical victim. It's not like a mass of tentacles that come from nowhere and will break your reality. No, it's a guy. It's a guy with a bunch of cuts. It's just a disabled man. Medical malpractice victim. Exactly. It's a medical malpractice victim. And unless you have like a massive fear of being the victim of medical malpractice, there's no reason to be afraid. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. These are some big-ass sewers. It's a dude who licked a grenade. Oh god, please don't lick grenades. The way the sound effect for the walking makes it feel like he's doing he's like wearing flip-flops, or not flip-flops, flippers. Yes, chat, please don't lick grenades. It's not healthy. Delicious friend. Do not lick grenades. Two levers control the noisy machine. I don't know what any of that does. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. I'm gonna leave. I'll be over here in the mushrooms if you need me. Grenades taste like pain, do not lick the nades. I feel like they wouldn't taste good even if they weren't, like, ready to explode. They don't like to be licked, they like to be hugged. How do you know? Imagine being strong enough to hold a grenade that had its pin pulled and was ready to explode, but the force of the explosion wasn't strong enough to, like, break your hand and blow it apart, so you just hold it and hold it and hold it and just press it until it runs out of energy. Grenades are an amazing snack. Do not... Why do you guys all want to eat things that will kill you? Why do you want to put terrible things in your mouth, chat? First you want to lick knives and shanks and several other things. Why do you keep wanting to eat things that will kill you? Do you have like a collective death wish? You're a bunch of stop it! Stop it. Stop it right now. Right, so there's a ladder that we don't have access to. It goes into the square hole. Why not stop it? You are gonna hurt yourselves, and I will be responsible for you because you idiots are my chat. Why does no one else have to deal with this? There's no other VTubers chat that I go into where they have to tell their own chat room not to put deadly objects in their mouths. Are you doing this shit to me on purpose? Am I a victim? Am I a victim here? A short pip. Maybe Vine sauce? Who the fuck is Vine sauce? Licking toxic frogs is better? They're toxic!
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Wife is confused as fuck. It's great. Vinny. I don't know who that is! Ha. Get piped. What's that dangerous? What's that drink that's obviously dangerous poison with a comedically large danger label on it? Oh, what's that? No! Do not, MJ! Don't. You, like, purified arsenic and said, stop it! The poo-chomping machine, an important part of the sewage system? Thank you. Gonna have so much fun showing me Vinny and Joel. I don't have time! Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to be a streamer? Do you have any idea how much time I spend watching my old crap to find, like, clips and stuff because I don't have anyone else to do it? Because you don't like us doing puns, so we have to do something else. Just stop doing mean things to me! Love throwing yourself into danger, but not enough to want to eat a grenade or shank.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Come on, I want to look. Alright, look. Look at him. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. It's literally just a malpractice victim. See? Look. He's got an arm. This is his right arm. See? He's got an arm. He's got legs. Here, let's set him up the correct way, okay, chat? Like, look. Okay, hold on. See, look. No, I don't want that. Okay, see, look. Oh, fuck you! Okay, see? Oh, wait, give me this. Alright, so look. Look. He's got an arm. He's got legs. He's got another arm over here. He's got a head. Look, he's just... Wait, does he have 2 right arms? Am I stupid? He has 2 right arms. Why does he have 2 right arms? Did they not model a left arm? They were just like, no one's gonna fucking look. Let's just give him 2 right arms. You're worried my wife says lick evil knives Evil Dead style. What do you do with this information? Dress up as Ashley. And, you're welcome, Lennon's wife. He had his mouth extended, and that's it. That's the monster. Like, he is. He was some dude who got his bottom jaw ripped off. And apparently has 2 right arms. Not doing mean things to me. We're doing it to ourselves. But I'm in charge of you. Shankies are for petting, yes. He has 2 right arms because he's a malpractice victim. Exactly! They just didn't bother to make a left arm, which is kind of hilarious. They were just like, fuck it. So he's got 2 right arms. He's got 2 right arms. But aside from that, he's just a guy. He's just a dude. You know what? He was probably a prisoner. They keep talking about prisoners that they use and they move around. He was probably just a prisoner. Some poor bald sap that got sick, and they were like, well, he's gonna die anyway. Let's just fuck him up for our own purposes. And look at him. He's wandering around, dickless, wearing rags. Stop it! He's wandering around dickless with rags. She found it funny. Nice. If you know who Ashley Williams is from Evil Dead, then, yeah. He was played by, Captain Lantern Jaw himself, Bruce Campbell. Oh, hello. She found it funny. There is only one person who is in charge of me, you know, being a loyal familiar. I mean, that's fair, but I have to... What would happen if she found out that I let you eat something dangerous and you subsequently got sick and or died? I would be in trouble for that, Corey. I would be the one who got blamed, not you. So I have to remind you not to put things in your mouth that are dangerous. You guys stress me out way more than this game. Oh, fuck. Bard Gate was torn down by that creature. Interesting. Put this in your mouth, pants. Wait. Plus you're stressing out poor Hnetu. I'm fine. Ashley J. Williams is a fucking badass. You never put anything in your mouth? I see. Don't hug a grenade. It's bad. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Evil Dead movies, you should. They're great. Alright, it looks like the naked man has gotten bored of me. Fuck off. Hug Iron Maidens. Grenades loveful, but I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. I'm gonna throw this thing at you. Whee! Not gonna lie, kind of funny. Alright, buddy, you're my friend now. Whee! Someone's gonna get themselves timed out. Eat the corpse and you'll get nothing in return. Can we look potato mashers? I mean, as long as you're not actively mashing with them. You're a diamond, you can handle the pressure. Fair. Alright. Okay, so this gate was opened. Mash this redacted. Don't mash your pants grabs. I feel like that would be... Oh, hold on. I feel like that would be detrimental. Potato mashers are a type of grenade. I worry about you guys sometimes. I want you to know that. I worry about you. You fucking weirdos. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Can you, like, chase me, maybe? What kind of fucking grenade is a potato masher? Good question. I think the reference is the main girl splits her tongue with a knife. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen those movies, yo. I like how the game was like, oh, remember that machine that had 2 levers? Don't worry about it. You just wanted a pet Shanky? You have a pet Shanky. You guys earned a pet Shanky. You're yawning because you're tired of chat's bullshit? Indeed. The German ones, Google them, you'll understand. Alright, I might have to make a run for it past this dude, because he's just standing there. Menacingly! Excuse me. Excuse me! Oh, rude. No, leave me alone. Rude! He could hit me in the ladder! Create a distraction? Oh. The topic that happened today shouldn't pants grab. Okay, hold on. From a topic that happened today, shouldn't pants grab be put in the same category as the top or bottom convo, just saying? I think it depends. Like, if you overuse it, it definitely gets to the point where it's not funny. I think it's funny still, so that's why. You want to stack grenades and pretend they're swords? Alright, where did we spawn? Here? Okay. Like, I think it depends. Current military grenades are stackable like markers? Interesting. Oh, he found me real fast. That'll buy me some time. Trying not to overuse it, but the human interactions and making people laugh makes you feel less shitty. I mean, absolutely. I guess, like I said, it depends. Like, I'll tell you if I feel like it's not funny anymore. And if I feel like it's not funny anymore, you'll know. But it also depends, like, every chat is different. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Okay, so we're in the next section. We got past the things. I'm gonna go to this store first. Because it one was partially open. Alright, quick question. Chat, has anybody played this game before? Has anybody here played this game before? Having watched someone else beat it counts as having played it before. You've seen Mark play? How far along are we, do you think? But not all of it? Okay. You're as cultured as a sock? I'm just curious to how well we're doing in terms of, like, playtime. Can't help you there, Sundance. Okay. Didn't Ram play this the other week? How far did she beat it, right?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
What's with the Sundance, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Agrippa. Beat it, but also remember she asked chat for help in almost every instance. She doesn't know what to do. Okay, but that's not what I mean. I'm curious if I'm, like, am I, like, halfway in? Am I a quarter of the way in? Am I near the end? The laboratory. It's a movie quote? Ah. Watch parts in Clyre's stream? Ah. I don't mind asking for help if I get stuck. It just kind of depends on like how I'm feeling at the time. Also, I feel like I went to the "this is how we progress" section. Scratch marks again. No idea. Never played attention to the length of this game. Gotcha.
Who's the switch? Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Okay, awkward.
My name is Agrippa.
Oh, hey!
Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Yes.
Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an orb.
Does he have an orb, though?
He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against the wide wall. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find
Yeah, the speaking switch. 3/4 of the way through? Cool. Cool. So, for context, the reason that I asked it, I have 24 of these, and I'm curious if that's a large number. Okay, so
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Once again, a victim of medical malpractice.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead hospital years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Are we done? I feel like every time I walk away to progress the game, he has something to fucking say. Okay, can't be open from here. Can't be open from here. Okay. A heavy door is blocking the path. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go back up first. Hello.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I want to do the stairs up. I want to do the stuff upstairs first. Malpractice is just a synonym for science. Delicious madness, I guess. But yeah, there were two thingamadoodles that we skipped, 2 rooms. So I want to go try those out first. I want to go see what's in these rooms first. In case they're dead ends or whatever. Oh, we have levers.
9th of
See?
August 1839.
This is why.
I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect.
Just for that
The
point,
shadow
you get
could
to
be
go
led
one
astray
tonight.
by the blood
Madness
of
fucking
another.
sauce.
Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Awkward. Not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Okay, so this room has candles in it. 2 levers on the top for not working is probably some problem with the machinery. Okay. Okay, so we've done that. That's locked. Okay. So now we know that we do need to go downstairs, but I'm glad I came back up because I would probably have missed the levers puzzle. I'm sure those are what undoes the blocked heavy door. But for now, we're going to need to go back downstairs and figure this shit out. I'm very happy with how many tinder boxes we have. Like, I feel like I've been successful in not wasting them, if that makes any sense. Because I'm always like, don't waste resources when it comes to video games.
Something else?
No, I'm busy.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Thank you for believing in me, sir. Okay, so yeah. So those pipes go places. Okay. Well, that doesn't look good. You know, I'm beginning to think this Alexander guy isn't a nice dude. Call it a hunch, chat, but I don't think he has our best interest at heart. I could be wrong. I've been wrong one time in my life, ever. One whole time. I could be wrong. But I'm beginning to have doubts about this Alexander fellow. What do you think, chat? Do you think Alexander is trustworthy? Okay, I don't want to go to the castle yet. Oh dear. Excuse me. crazy. No shot Alexander is bad. Yeah, you're probably right. He might be a bad fellow, but that might just be reading between the lines a bit.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back.
Alex is the kind of guy to fuck dead bodies. No! No, chat. No. I picked up meat. Was that a Wilhelm scream? Alright, off to the castle we go. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Okay. So. Meat! We love meat, chat. Who doesn't love meat? Didn't realize there was a roller coaster in here. Maybe. How we doing on our timer, Sabzi? As I hiccup. How we doing on our timer? You trust nobody in a place like this? That's probably a smart thing. Auto in 90 seconds? Alright. Alright, good to know, good to know. You'll have nothing more than a thick, juicy, delicious hunk of meat, right? I feel like as soon as I move forward, my sanity drops. A slab of fresh meat. I wonder what that's for. Okay, so I need it for something. But what? Yeah, it's like as soon as I inch my way forward, my sanity drops. You love when it explodes with delicious juice in your mouth? Oh god. Linen. Alright, let's go do it no matter what. This is... Oh god, he's there. Bro, just leave. Just leave, bro. I'm not here. You can't see me. We're just talking about food. I mean, you're not wrong, but... You know. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Ah, my eyeballs.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter.
I was making a
It's
literary
just a
reference.
myth after all.
Oh god. Hnetu, get your mind out of the gut. What do you mean? Sprint into the maw of madness. Oh dear. Pedestal is a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Okay, my sanity is fine, so why is it all a titter? Like, why does everything feel like I'm running around in a dream? This is what dreams feel like for me, chat, where everything is like hazy and hard to like, everything looks blurry and confusing. You can't quite tell what's happening because you can't make it out. Everything's in like a foggy haze. Those are what my dreams are like, chat.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
Yeah, degenerates.
None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly.
Sounds a little judgy.
Still, I am thankful for
Sin
God
of
sending
pride.
these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed,
loathsome
I shall be ready.
But yeah. I don't know why I'm so hazy right now, because my sanity is fucking fine. Picked up a bucket of tar. Wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. I'm gonna try... Okay, that's not any better, really. Do I have to sin harder? Yes. What sins would you all be? All of them. Okay, so that won't budge. A sticky substance, you say? Look, if your bodily fluids are tar, please go see a doctor. For the love of God, please go see a doctor. I ain't religious, but if your bodily fluids were tar, I might find God. The shattered orb. We're all adults here. There's nothing sexual about this, except for all the things sexual about this. What a good quote! All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I'm gonna stand up because my knees hurt. Hold on one sec. Hello, Indigo Splash, how are you? You just got home from working at a haunted house for 6 hours? Nice. Oh, my knees. Sloth, avarice, lust, gluttony, pride, wrath, envy, catgirls, chat. Look at all them sins. Wait. Are you saying, Mr. Bones, as a catgirl, my existence is a sin? Is that what you're saying? My existence is a sin? Because I don't know how I feel about that, sir. Yes? Shit. Oh, I can't take his head off. I really do hate the haze that I've got going on. It's legitimately annoying. That's the small list for personal daily. I see. We sin because it gives life flavor. Look, I'm the first person who's gonna be like, yo, hail Satan, but... I really don't like this. Being an elven catgirl is a virtue. Corey, shut the fuck up. think your highlight was a woman who got so scared that she was screaming about her tampon falling out and the whole house was laughing. You could resist? God damn it. No reason to believe your soul will be condemned because of some supposed deity said so? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I am officially lost.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
Oh hey, my squiggly, my haziness is left. Yay! The haze hath been lifted. Seems like some Imperium shit. Alright, so we need like half the damn thing to fit in here. Can I go through here or will this hurt me? That'll hurt me. Okay. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. Pedestal and chancel is a depression that could fit an orb. 2 levers at the top floor not working properly. Problem with the machinery. Heavy doors blocking the pass. Agrippa needs help. Orb is needed to enter. Shadowpiecer lies in the torture chambers. I think we might have passed the torture chambers. Have we passed the torture chambers? Are these not torture chambers? I think the streamer is Aladari. What? Where that guy was? Yeah. Haven't seen any torture. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. You ever actually pass a torture chamber completely by accident?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Warhammer Space
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Man, this guy's kind of fucked up. Xenomizic? Torture chamber? You mean my job, right? I mean, that's the thing, is like, we're so used to torture as a facet of our daily lives that we don't even think about it. Right? We don't even think about it as torture anymore because we're so used to it as just normalcy.
You again. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
I'm kind of dumb.
Has forgotten him.
And maybe
my pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
That's cool. It's cool, dude. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, I get you, Mr. Bones. I get you. I get you. I see the point you're making. It was just a different way of saying it than I was expecting. But yeah. It won't bulge. Pants grab? Question mark? Okay, I'm still kind of... So that's still not gonna budge. So these pipes, though... these are still busted completely. Battle of the Bulge, World War II? Yeah. Alright. I mean, Is that a spider? He didn't even care. Exterminatus, this fancy. Yeah, those are spiders. Cool. Hello, spiders. I didn't even notice you guys. I didn't even notice that we had speeder friends. Look at them, they're speeder friends. Okay, so that door won't open.
How are things coming?
Not well.
I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum?
No.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to arouse them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
The orbs. You have a spider in a room named Duckfoot? Interesting. So those are still stuck. But, like, they talk about how the pipes get, like, the sound of the victim. So I'm thinking the torture chambers are in there. Shut up, y'all.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it.
If I remember correctly, they made a new one called Rebirth. They did, yes. So I started playing this one first. Okay, so these pipes, I'm thinking, are what take the screams to this room with the torture chambers. Because that's what it implied. So you just have to figure out how to get the things open. Because see, the screaming. See the screaming. We gotta figure out how to get that door open. That's the next big thing, is figuring out how to get these doors open.
Dad, good to see you. Vi was a brave man, and dared to proceed where I
The question is,
he unearthed a number of cavern temples, and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs.
To waste points, mister.
He used them, and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Okay. Alright. So I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that these are the torture chambers. Right here, this and this, those are the torture chambers. Those pipes take the audio, the screaming, to instill terror into this holding cells. So we need to get these doors open. These doors open. The heavy doors are opened by the machinery. We need to find a piece that repairs the machinery. Now, Fuckboy over here did mention that we would most likely find some pieces to repair them in the area.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
I think we did it, chat. I think we just got it. I think we did it. I think that was it. Did the padded wall just fucking pulsate? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, no, it's just waste points. If you don't want to have points. Maybe you want to waste points. Maybe you should use it and see what happens. Have you thought of that? Have you thought of just using it and seeing what happens? Maybe it's something good. You don't know. Could be something good. Could be something bad. You don't know. Okay, so it looks like we solved the puzzle there. I keep throwing things at you so you can't have that many.
You have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Are you real? Ow! I feel like you're not actually sorry. Okay, so see, 2 of those things are done now, like the heavy doors.
How are things coming?
Good, actually.
Doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Thank you, sir. Alright, let's do the left side first. So these are going to be the torture chambers. Now the question is, do we get anything out of this? I think we need a bucket. We need to attach something to that first before we send it down. Trend sets. Keep cranking? Maybe. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought? Neat!
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Aha! We have a piece of orb! Its texture and color are constantly changing. Well, that's not good. Oh god, it's a minion. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Well, that's not cool. Chat, if you're gonna hook somebody up like that, you also have to get a hook in the back so that their hips are lifted as well. Otherwise, you break their arms. Come on, it's proper procedure. Tisk, tisk. It's common knowledge at this point, right? Should be at least. Oh, that does lower them. Interesting. Cool. Okay, let's go. Must have been training day. Don't be judgmental. I mean, come on. Come on. It's literally step 1. Make sure you have support in the front and the back. Oh, it's one of those. Well, that's fun. Do we not get, like, a memory from this one? Ah, there we go. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Well, maybe don't rape people. I mean, a shitty way to go, but maybe don't. Okay, so we have 2 of the pieces of the thing. Okay, so we can't put them together until we have, I guess, all 6, maybe? How's my sanity doing? Not great. Ah!
The cradle is ready.
Ooh, cradle.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
Oh.
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Wonderful. It's one of those things. These should only be used for sexy times without a sharp point at the top. Come on, man.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Oof. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Come on, man. On it, boss. Alright, here we go. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Not so fun. Love the Judas Cradle. Like, yeah, not with the pointy bits. That's not cool. You gotta do it like, you know, softer. Okay, so we've got 3 pieces of orb. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, chat. So we need 3 more pieces of orb. I'm going to imagine that it's 3 per side. I will check upstairs, though, because come on. We're gonna check upstairs, chat. We're gonna struggle with something as simple as walking up a flight of stairs. Chat. It has to be smooth and you have to provide clean and proper lubrication for maximum efficiency. Well, no, I mean, it's like, you know, the fucking, the horse thing. Like, there's a time and a place for that one. But, like, with all BDSM, it has to be done in a way that is safe and not gonna hurt anybody. It's for fun, not torment. We picked up some string. Oh, another memory. It's gonna be bright. Degenerates. Exactly. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out of it in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, no space because there's a typo, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, and it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient in the process if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, and try again later. Does it disturb you guys when I can read stuff like that? Do you think about it, chat? Do you ever think about that? Alright, it seems that he can go downstairs much better than he can go upstairs. Which way do we need to go? This way. No, not at all. The game is disturbing by design, so technically. Excellent. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this. Yes, always because something died inside of him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle.
Was there something else?
Yes, I have places to be. Oh, what? The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. A mystic burial. Okay. Avert your eyes, chat. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same. Aged not by time, but by anguish. Yeah, anytime you see one of these things, just look away. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taught me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. All this is so fucked, but my mind is used to fucked? Yeah. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part with him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and temperature. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kernk. I will have to adjust wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ah! The well. Okay, so we need a bucket or something for the well. Because we know where that well is. So let's see. Note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Alright, cool. And we know that the choir has at least one of the things. Alright, into the choir. Shadow Raid, Lupus! How are you? Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must have felt about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain pride. How are you doing today, Lupus? Welcome. After the men had secured their prisoner, the ritual began. Tink. I'm not a fan of the noise that's being made around here. Copy paste button, sorry about that. That's okay. I just wasn't sure if, like, there was a raid coming and you had been the first one to get in.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Oh shit.
Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate.
It's okay, Lupus. Don't worry about it.
Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything.
Oh, they're mocking him as they murder him? That's fucked up.
Cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
Ain't that something?
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Hello, Leon. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, well, that was fucky. We murdered an probably innocent man. Probably an innocent man.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Scummy justice system? I don't think this is justice at this point, Stabs. I think this is just murder. Thought you were gonna misstream? Nah, we're still going. Now that is ultra fucked? Yeah. Probably had it coming. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I'm pretty sure the hinting that they're making is that all of these people are innocent. Like, I think that's the implication is that everybody here is innocent.
Intentions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity.
What if I don't want to submit to the orb?
That is killing us both.
I was just following the wall, by the way. Ah! Right!
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful,
the tones before
and you may
using the word
administer the
wrongly.
torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Yeah.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Well, that's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, chat. Okay. Ah, my eyes. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took the hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Ow. Painful. Ah, you can see the hammer here. Ha! Okay, so I don't know what the string is for yet, but we have a piece of orb. We have 4 out of 6. My ears are so freaking cool, you can't get over it. I love the ears. Tibby did a great job with the wiggles. A very good job with the wiggles. Do thank Sabzi for the original idea of it. Billions must die for the orb. Wiggles. Yes, I'm very happy with the ears. I feel like they give me a lot of extra emotion that I wouldn't have otherwise. Okay, we're gonna keep hugging the right wall. Tissue is quite soft and be possible to break open. Picked up a poison gland. Gland from a poisonous mushroom. Okay. Oh, it's the bull. Chad, it's the bull. He do be evil. It's gonna get bright. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instruments, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Oh, look at it. It's even, like, attached to a pipe. So the screams echo. Here you are, my little orb piece. I was kind of hoping there would be a dude in there. The bull, you hate this one? Yeah. Why's everything gotta sound icky in this game? Reasons. They add a lot of quite nice. You're still curious to what happened to the right ear? It got chopped off. The tip of it got clipped off. So a lot of the things about the character come from my old role-playing days back in AOL chat rooms in the early 2000s when I was a stupid teenager. So a lot of the scars are based on stuff from that. So someone, I don't even remember like the actual context, but I know that someone was trying to clip it because they wanted to make a copy, which I don't remember the context of why, but so this dumbass was like, I'm gonna chop your ear off, and clipped it off, and you know, yada yada. Don't worry, don't think too much about it. So originally it was just like a straight cut, like a pair of scissors had gone after him, but over the years I've made it more ragged because I think it looks cooler that way. Oh hey, it's an Iron Maiden. Hi chat. It's gonna get bright. a mild amount of tomfoolery. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip, just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Ow! It's fucked up. That's all 6. They won't stay together. More appropriate workspace is needed before the tar can be applied. Favorite part about this game is me reading to chat. I try. People seem to like the sound of my voice for whatever reason. Okay, so we have one of the 3 ingredients. We have all the stuff. Don't think about it too much, but the lore and curiosity. Like I said, pretty much everything is just, I was a role player in the early 2000s on AOL. If you have questions about my character, that's the answer, is stupid shit from when I was a teenager on AOL chat rooms. It's true, I have a good one. I need to, like, read some, like, fucking Edgar Allan Poe's shit, don't I? It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. My voice is hot. I disagree. But I also have to listen to it, so. Okay, we've looked at that already. We've looked at that already. Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Effective storytelling? It's because I'm very good at keeping an even, like, monotone almost. Uh-oh. The creature do be angry. You have to listen to it, but you want to? I'm so sorry.
How are things coming?
Hello, Agrippa.
Incredible. You found Vire's recipe.
I did.
So there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go.
Why can't we just let him?
Put your anger aside. Let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Okay.
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Okay, well that's interesting. Specific tonic to save him. We have the mixture. We know it. We know that there's the chancel. And okay, so we have all this. We just can't construct the thing just yet. So let's take a look at our notes. Nope, our notes. Paralyzer, which we've got. Vitae and Tempter we need. Agonized human victims' blood just need large amounts to dissolve properly. Remember this in collecting the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will provide more difficult. Okay.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
I would like to get that. I feel like that's the good ending.
My fate is in your hands.
I will try. Okay, so we need Vitae, which is just a fuckload of blood, and Tempter. Don't know where we get any of these things. My voice is nice and soothing. If you'll say so. So where the fuck do we get the vitae? It comes from blood. Unless you're mad, then it's scary. I try not to be mad. Voice fits the body, I suppose. You guys don't even know what I look like in real life, unless you like went back through my nonsense on Twitter for like a year and a half. Some of the monsters are scary, some people are bad. We all know the true villain is the IRS. Taxes aren't all that bad even. We just need a better tax system that doesn't fuck over poor people. I don't like being angry though. I really don't. I hate being mad. It's so much work. You know? Like, just being angry sucks. It takes a long time to find her. And I just don't like old pictures of me, so... Oh, Jesus, there are like 3 of them there. I didn't expect there to be 3 of them. I don't understand the misunderstanding. I meant the cat girl body. Sometimes you feel better after getting a little mad, though. I usually get a headache. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like a Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Oh, I guess this is a scripted death. It feels like that's a scripted death. Anger is exhausting. It really is. Mostly I worry that, like, I've hurt somebody or, like, I broke something. I didn't take any of my shit. Dumb of them.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Maybe.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do.
Alright, Corey, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Hello, Noel.
How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work.
Okay.
And me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. So that was a scripted death, obviously. Oh, we never got the shit. I know how to get the Tamter now. I need a bucket, though. There's a thing that we needed that I remember how to get it, but we never got it. It is not loose enough. No need to waste more time on it. I guess that would have been the hint of, like, try the other one. So he's too big to fit here. Solid metal in good shape. This is no use. No shitting in buckets? I mean, if I don't have a choice. Okay. Hmm. Are those just there to wiggle around? Because that's kind of cool, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Chat, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Wait, we still have this meat that we don't know what to do with. Wooden bucket filled with sticky tone. Rod of iron from the cell bar. What am I supposed to do? Because we know this doesn't work. I can't move the table at all. The bed isn't really something I can do much with. Shitting in a bucket is an absolute last resort. I mean, I'm not gonna shit in the bucket. I don't have to shit right now. What do you want from me, chat? Do you want me to shit in my pants? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Like every other fucking VTuber that talks about shitting their pants all the time? What do I have to do here? Does anyone actually know what you're supposed to do here? Hnetu, no stop. I wasn't even talking about shitting in the bucket, and you guys are like, don't shit in the bucket. I'm not gonna shit in a bucket. Please don't shit my pants. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Here's the bucket. God damn it. What am I supposed to do here? Chat. Bar on bar? Sure. Nah, can't use it that way. Had an asshole piss in a bottle in your class once? Oof. I've decided to slouch. Like, once I get out, there's plenty I could do, but I don't know how to get out. Is the wall solid everywhere? Ah. Oh no, I'm making progress. The game don't like that. Eat the meat door. Ow. Okay. Thank you, Sabzi.
He sees what I see.
Ooh, game does not like it when I make progress. Get fucked, Cell. I wonder if this gets me a bucket that I can use. Never mind, I'm actually smart. Sabzi's very smart. I'm not. I am not very smart, but Sabzi is brilliant. There's little... last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and my time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Buried? Hnetu, you were smart. Shut it. I mean, shush. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay, so I actually know how to do this one because I saw Ram do it. I poked my head into her stream, but I saw that she was playing a game that I haven't played before, so I didn't want to like get spoilers. But I have seen this one single... puzzle solution. Wait, am I also naked and my dick is just hanging out? Oh no, that's not me. Okay. I was like, am I just dick out over here? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I'm not a rocket scientist, but I am smart.
Shouldn't trust him.
A bouquet! Okay, so we've gotten the bucket. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Nice size. I'm actively unsure. Okay, give me this, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bucket. Silas, how are you? Hello, Raiders. Sabzi, will you do the thing? Let me sit up. Thank you for the follow. Dioraniums? Thank you for the follow, hun. How are you doing? How was your stream? You're playing the mortuary assistant? How was it? Tell me all about it. Right now. I got it right? Awesome. Tell me all about it.
That's the magic right there.
I demand to know all of the details.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, guys, go follow Silas. Hello, Nox. Yeah, how was your stream, huh? We're apparently looking at dead dudes with their dicks out. You're in the process of burning the right body and got possessed anyway? Ah, fucker. So close yet so far. Where's the pipe? There's the pipe.
Alright, let's get left there. I don't need it anymore. Weighing me down.
Wait, did I lose the bucket? What? Oh, do I not get to keep the bucket? I need that bucket for stuff. Dead dudes with their dicks out? Hot. Yeah, no, just fucking dicks out, yo. You snoozed the ad, by the way? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, right. This is the part we have to run. Yeah, I saw this little bit. Like, I saw Ram get the pipe. And that was about it. And then I saw her running from this thing. It's Angie at us! Chat, it's Angie! See, I feel bad because I don't really care to play the mortuary assistant, specifically because I've watched other people play it so many times. But thank you so much for the raid, guys. My name is Hnetu. I am your local idiot cat girl. I say a lot of really stupid shit that I end up regretting. A lot. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice. But she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. What the hell is chasing you? The Guardian of the Orb. Ah, this was that locked door, wasn't it? It was... Ow, God. If Daniel wasn't European, maybe he would have had a gun. This takes place in, like, the 1800s, guys. It does sound colossal. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Started with Outlast and that sucked.
1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me.
Uh-oh.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy
There were
farmer,
guns there?
lives with his wife and 3 children.
I guess I should stay on the road.
Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Oh dear. They just rolled up and murdered some people.
Went to take care of the farmhands.
There was a note mentioning
Began
guns,
to
yes.
look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Well, that's kind of fucky, dude. Hnetu moment. My point is that guns would probably not be, like, super easily accessible for random people. The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. Alright, what do we have here? Damn it. Damn it. Yes, you're very angry, I know. Ad starting? Okay. Alright, here. Let's talk for a minute while this is going on. So, thank you again for the raid. How have you been? I have noticed that you have posted a lot of shenaniganery bullshit on on Twitter. How's that going? How is the thirst posting on Twitter going? Hopefully well. So they were innocent. I told you they were innocent. What made me want to be a VTuber? I saw Silverveil do it, and I was like, that's a thing you can do? Oh my god. And then I spent like 6 or 7 months like trying to figure out how and where you would get a model and what programs you use to run it and all these other cool things. And like just the whole idea of it is awesome. I've had this character living in my head for 20 some odd years, and the idea that I could be her is amazing. Having a 3D model is everything I've ever wanted in my life. A lot of people had that moment of, oh my god, that's a thing now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I have hands today? Nah, I don't have my hands turned on today. I have been lazy. I hate my hands. No, it's not that. It's like the way to get it to work involves like basically a necklace that hangs on my tits, and then you have to calibrate it so that it works properly. And because of where I have my microphone and stuff, it doesn't catch my hands a lot of the time. And it kind of, I feel like it looks weird if it notices where my hands are on my mouse and keyboard when I have my hands down, and then my arm just sits at a weird angle and looks dumb. So most of the time I just leave it off. And if I'm doing something where I need to be like talkative with my hands or whatever. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fidgety person. I fidget a lot. I like fiddle with my hair and like, I move around a lot. And I don't need it picking up every time I like go to scratch the tip of my nose. Well, the thingy's over. So that's why. Ow. Ow, stop it. I don't know if this is the correct direction or not. But that's absolutely the correct direction. Okay, let's go the other direction first. We always have to go gamer sense. Thank you, Sabsy, for keeping an eye on that shit. We still have plenty of oil. Ow, fuck! Oh, okay. I guess we won't be going that way then, chat. Alright, you know what? Okay, we're fine now. We're back to full health. Could you get out of my way? Okay, down we go. I want to save Agrippa. You understand you fidget and shift around a lot too? Yeah. I'm a fidgety person, and I always have been. I don't know why. I just am. That way you don't have to see me fucking wiggle all over the goddamn place. Okay. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Okay. That out of the way. Get these rocks out of the way. So that I stop, like, tripping over them. Tourette's does not let you be fidgeting almost perpetually. Yeah. Gotta save Agrippa the Ripper? Yeah. I want this thing. Because this was the lab that was, like, locked off earlier. You'll be right back? Okay. So that's that. Can't do this right now. Oops. Maybe I can combine these? No. No. So what is... Okay, what is this machine? I know that, like, if I put something in here... Turn the fire off for a hot minute. Oh! Oh! I got it, I got it, I got it. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until a container is placed properly below. Okay. So I need... Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, no, try draw behind didn't. Now I can't even pick that up. I need something that fits underneath there, though. Can't do this right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. We'll come back. We'll come back. Chat. Is there like a sconce in here that we can light up? No? Okay. Let's go talk to Agrippa and see what he has to say.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
It is.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I don't have all the pieces! Oh, what's this? Ah. Picked up a bone saw. Surgeon saw used for amputation. I want this bunch. Damn it.
I've always hoped Vire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Vire will reveal himself.
Okay. Diaries. Nope. Notes. Okay. So, a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tamter. Poisonous mushroom. So we've got that. Vitae can be extracted from any agonized victim's blood. Just need large amounts to distill it properly. I'm collecting in the next torture session. Tamter. Properly prepared wells should suffice to contain it. Shit. Okay, chat. Chat. This is an important question. Chat. Have I fucked up? Can I no longer fix it? Like, start with the blood? Where would I get it?
And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, I bet.
Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
Alright. My worries at this point... it's fine, it's fine. My worries at this point is that I don't have access to the well. Because there was a well that I saw earlier, but it's now blocked off. So I'm curious if it's impossible for me to solve this problem. That's what I'm curious about. Is this no longer a solvable problem? Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna look up Tamter and just to see if I've already passed it. Because if I've already, like, if it's one of those things that you can't get, you know. can also do it after escaping the cells with a different well. Okay. Okay, so I haven't... No, that's what I was trying to figure out. So the thing is that I now know what I need to do, which is unfortunate, but
Time is running short.
it's fine. So I could have done it on that one before, but now I know another way to do it. So you can do it at the other well that's up here, which is good, because I was afraid that it was one of those things where it's like, we fucked up, and we progressed past the part of the game where you can get it, and now that wall is blocked off. But the answer is no, because we can get it from up here. Stop doing that. So not this well, but this other well. And it turns out that we don't need a bucket. We need the meat. We need the meat. And now we can get it. Now we can get it. So now we have remains. It's covered in mucus. Okay, so that's all set. God damn it. So we didn't soft lock ourselves there. At least not with the Tamter. Now we just have to figure out how to get the Vitae. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because I had a feeling that it was like the well that we passed, but since that was blocked off, I was like, oh, well, are we fucked now? Okay, so now we need a container, maybe? Okay. Okay, what a weird machine, yeah. Okay, so now we just need the Vitae, which I feel like we couldn't get until we had the bone saw. Because we need a fuckload of blood. The question is where we can find a torture victim that we can get it from. Because that's what we need, is a torture victim. So. I always do that. So, the Vitae can be extracted as usable from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Collect during the next torture session. What am I making? I'm making a potion that will save Agrippa.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
This guy. We're making a potion to save this guy. We can't go that way anymore, but maybe we can go this... Ow, fuck me. Maybe... Oh, we can't go this way either. Well, fuck.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
These guys are collecting blood. He's not... Don't say that word. That's not... Needs a vessel? Find something that will lower the glass jar into the blood. Okay, but I there we go. Okay. Don't say cripple, it's not okay. Like, he's disabled.
Time is running short.
Okay, so we have the jar full of blood. He's a victim of medical malpractice. Don't be obtuse, you know exactly what word I'm saying. Okay, so we do that. This gets us to the Vitae. Okay, incomplete tonic. Okay, incomplete tonic. No object to use the item on. Interesting, but sure. Don't be over 90 degrees. Alright, we got Warrior's Tonic. Uh-oh, the creature's angry.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
Okay.
Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum.
Okay.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Okay.
Quickly! Off with the head!
Decapitation! Okay. Oh, I actually need to pick up the head. Man, imagine if I had run off without taking the fucking head. It didn't immediately put it into my inventory. That would have sucked. What if he's evil? Well, we'll find that out in a minute. We'll find that out in a minute. Dude doesn't want to be trapped in a broken body, so he gets you to poison him and reduce him to just a head. All his life, he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds that were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen something or other that I can't read that fast. I mean, I think the idea is that we send him back to his home plane of existence, which is obviously not Prussia. IMHO. I feel like Agrippa's supposed to be, like, explicitly not human. Restorer achievement. Collected all the pieces and rebuilt it. Nice. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Didn't realize you said a celestial being's name. What? What? Okay, so that's busted, which means it's obviously not that way. But the machinery must be over here that we have to deal with. Right? If you see me crouch, it's me resetting the camera, by the way. Okay. Ow, fuck. So I need something big enough to jam the cogwheels. Is there something big enough to jam the cogwheels? Yeah, no, I'm specifically not saying the word. That's an intentional decision on my part. That's like if someone came in and said a racial slur, I would not repeat it. I'd be like, don't say the word you just said. And also ban them. No, it's fine. It's so funny when a streamer reads someone's message and then they actually get confused. Yeah, most streamers are... We're all kind of dumb, okay? We're all kind of dumb. God, we're so close to the end here. I can feel it in my bones. Go over there. Go check out that noise. You there, check out that noise. Alright, I'm just gonna run past him. Just gonna run. Goodbye, sir! I'm not looking back. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I've lost him. Yeah, he's way back there. I'm faster than you, bitch. Alright, let's go. The inner sanctum. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped, and she fell into the mud. Alright. This definitely feels like the last zone.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Wow, what a dick! Oh shit, I clicked ahead.
Amelia, wake my...
Okay, hold on. Let me read this for realsies. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I have tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away as we did with them. Oh wait, I can! What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, chat. But it probably wasn't healthy. Okay, I feel like that's a you have to do both of them to open the main door thing.
Get away!
Maybe? Heavy doors sealed, such search for a way to open it. I just did. Maybe? Maybe that worked? Nope. Okay, hold on, let's go do this side. Man, everything gets all warpy. Oh dear, going down. Damn it, Daniel! Then why did I do it? Don't worry about it. When she said monsters, you got chills. Aw. We gotta go, chat. We gotta go. We gotta go. The orb chamber. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and able to die, so.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Hey, fucker.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, Is everything nice and clear now?
Dude, you're literally like dick out. Of course you're the villain. Put some pants on.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts.
There we go. There we go. Now we don't have to see his dick.
Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean, he has a nice voice. You don't. Ah! Pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Are there any rocks around? I need a rock. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Can I, like, grab one of these rocks out of the sky? I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, how do I push it over? Knock him over? I want to, I just don't know how. Clearly he's compensating, obviously. I need like a rock or something. Can I touch this? Nope. Nope.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
Oh right, we have to wait until he opens it and then throw Agrippa in.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I'm sorry, Dad. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Just chuck the fucking skull in. Here you go! Ah! Yeet! Get condemned, nerd. Okay.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Sanity?
Please, help him.
1 hour faster
I
than
know
average.
you
Nice.
can.
6.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
So bright. A Frictional Games production. Amnesia. The Dark Descent. Frictional Games 2008 R. I don't give a shit. The End. ODN 413. Nice. We beat it. Beat it in 6.5 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. And we even took a couple of breaks to, like, figure out puzzles, or not puzzles, to do, like, ad breaks and stuff every now and then. So we lost a couple of minutes from that. Not bad. What did you guys think? I thought that was okay. It was a little bit different than I expected. And again, I feel bad because, like, I am not afraid of horror games. So I don't get spooked. Speedrunning? That wasn't even a speedrun. That was just me playing the game normally. And to be fair, we did play it on the normal difficulty. We didn't play it on the hard difficulty. It was fun and funny. Good. Good. Honestly, not a bad game. Not a bad game. Didn't need all the dicks out. But, you know, was it an indie horror adventure game? I feel like at the time, Frictional was, like, considered an indie dev, maybe? But not so much anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed it, though. I thought we had fun. Thanks for watching.